not, because that's some experience I know about. Oh, swim speed?
You
Don't
can
mind
set
if I
yourself.
diddly do.
You can set yourself one level above what your run speed
Is
since
that-
you're all naval characters?
Is that a
Is that?
Chris?
It's the.
Is
blue
that
one.
a-
It's the blue one.
Bibis?
Wibby?
It won't light up, but it works.
Okay. I was
Hi,
about to say, I
guys.
didn't see it light up, so I was confused. Okay, like,
I swim like a
Yeah,
demon.
only the
Got
red
it.
stuff. And then the button is.
let me
Seymour,
change
right
my
above pink.
yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Is
Unfortunately,
your
I'm
voice
ready.
mod on?
Is it not?
I can't tell.
I think you just got
You
the
were-
rap.
Here.
Let's put this. I'm talking.
you
I'm
don't-
talking. I'm
I was
talking.
about to say,
No, I'm talking normal. Talking.
Hi,
talking.
Neko.
Talking.
It's not
Voice
coming.
mod on.
in
Talk,
just a
talk,
moment.
talk, talking.
Make sure
Got
you
it.
change your mic.
1 sec.
What did I say? Change your mic. Fix your mic, stinker.
Fix your shit.
Fix your shit.
Stinky.
Oh yeah, it was off. There you go. How about now?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was about to
God.
say- Yeah, there you
That's
are.
much more
Yeah.
imposing.
I was about to say it's the fun voice. I'm like, that's
It's
not
that like
fun
little
voice.
bit of
It's
extra,
a
like
tuned up version.
yeah, it's like that little bit of
Yeah.
extra
A
depth
little more
to your
bass,
voice
a little bit, yeah.
that makes you sound like a big beefy man.
Knick-knack, paddywhack, give a doggo.
There we go. Don't die. You can make it. You can do it.
All right, I'll see you guys in there.
I live.
Maybe,
Okay.
or maybe I won't.
Alright.
Ready?
Hey.
I spy Adita. Some of the type of shit you've missed. I don't think you've missed anything yet this stream.
Hi, Lex.
Hey there.
How you doing?
Doing alright. Avoiding bird dive bombs.
Yeah, it's fair.
No news.
Doesn't look like anything new.
No.
Oh well. How have you been?
Well enough. I guess. Yourself?
More or less the same.
It's good to hear.
Hmm.
Well. Good luck with today.
You as well. Thank you.
Awkward. Awkward Arbor. Fuck. Don't know how to socialize, don't know how to talk to people. Ah, moats. Good. Good point.
I'm fucking excited, man.
I'm sorry, I'm just waking up.
No, you're fine.
I hope they're okay. If they're not coming because there's like bad news about like. I would hope not.
My god, and I've
Fucking-
totally missed you that entire fucking
Why am I
time.
forgetting their name? The deep ones. That would suck. Complete ass. And piss me off.
You enjoyed your stay.
Arbor. Hi, Flora.
Hey there.
What's this about the deep ones?
Let me know. I'm a prefect, which is like the class monitor.
Not know if
Beryl.
get out of bed.
Alright.
He needs sleep. That's good. Beryl, Captain, Morganite, and the Admiral are here. Before I could figure out anything, Kate told me to fuck off. I said hi. I like them. I was excited. Hopefully they're not here to tell us bad news about what's going on with the island. Because I would be pissed.
Yeah.
Damn, he got
All the
Heelys.
Panapis have revolted against their masters.
Ah!
All the forks and knives have gone missing.
I know it's hard.
That one I do not suggest
got it.
socializing.
You want a hug?
And that is
Depending on what they're here for.
Okay.
People
We'll wait and see.
half of
Huh?
Anybody want this coffee?
The captain, the mayor, and the admiral.
From what I can understand
It's in your hand.
seems to be
So hopefully
taken
they're
at a
not
as a
here
bad faith
with
intention.
bad
Believe
tidings
Hannah
or something.
and Mason.
I don't know.
Usually
I don't think
schooling
they've
on
seen it in a week or two, though.
We'll see.
kind of,
I'm happy to see them before I could actually talk to them. Kate told me to fuck off, so promptly.
To read up on the zombies if we were going up to Northern
Damn,
Colony.
okay.
If that is how he
Mhm.
was in his teen years, I
Were
would
you
really
gonna
be
talk?
you being in his company.
Were you
Mm.
were you in the class last time? No, we had a class on the creatures that we would be encountering, and which included like dire bats and
Oh.
oh, I forgot what else. Because
At the
dire
very
bats are
least,
the things that scare me the
of his,
most.
he has so then
Well, the hell is that? The fuck is that? What's the name of that island? I don't even remember. It's been so fucking long. Holy shit. Fortune Bay. Thank you. God, I couldn't fucking remember. Might need to loosen my headset. It feels very tight on my forehead right now, or on my brow. So, not sitting particularly comfortably.
Hey, you. That one's too nosy for their own damn
noticed.
Should really.
Yes.
Over there's medical.
Yeah.
This is my squad mate now.
I need to go back. I think I'm in trouble for running away. Oops.
What is he gonna do?
Well, you see, he
Morning,
kind of
Arbor.
is the Admiral's cousin, so
Morning.
Good morning.
let that, play out as it will.
So wait, is Lux with the pink one or the purple one?
Oh, jeez, if it was the pink one, he'd definitely be dead. The Admiral would kill him.
Ah,
Purple.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't remember. Did the Captain and the Admiral have a thing, or did they used to be a thing, or what was that?
I had a thing. I thought they were more
Does
like
it
a
matter?
father-daughter thing.
Is that what it was? I don't remember.
Yeah, I have
I
no
thought-
idea.
Is it all familiarity
I
bonds?
asked, does it matter?
Because
There's
Guess
a
you don't.
distinct difference between what you think and what I thought. Oh no.
look, I just remember everybody getting on me for being too cordial.
Was it
Well, I'm gonna go finish my
which
breakfast
one
in
was
case
it
someone
that
hasn't
called you a
grabbed it.
fuckboy? A city fuckboy?
Oh, that
What
was
the
Beryl.
Hold
Technically, she
What the
called me a
fuck?
main islander fuckboy.
That's what it was.
Yes, and
You
she's
know what? I'm not
wasn't
gonna
far
ask.
Off, but
I'm not
that was
gonna
not
ask.
my intention.
Visitors.
I'm gonna ask what's going on. Oh,
When the Farfling
We got
reaches the
visitors,
portion
and
there-
apparently
One
Court used to
from-
be called an islander fuckboy.
right. What?
Captain Morganite.
Have you seen Coretta and my sister?
Court
yet?
used to be called a
Captain
fuckboy.
Yeah,
Morganite.
they were having breakfast together.
Mhm.
Ah.
Who was called a fuckboy?
Ah, got
Court.
it. Ah, damn.
Cortez? Oh,
Hey.
okay.
It's because.
Why were you called a
the
fuckboy? I
captain-
mean, yeah. Did you fuck the
because
captain or something?
No. No. No.
There was
I
a question
however,
that.
being very. I had to remember. No, I was talking with Beryl, and the captain thought otherwise. So Beryl had to back me up, saying that I was not main islander fuckboy. I mean, she was
The
lying
fact that
through
you
her
had
teeth,
to,
but at the
the
same
fact
time,
that you, the fact that you had to hold on and think about it for a moment, though, says a lot about it, Cortez.
it was a very different time during the academy. Okay?
It was like a 6.
During the academy, you're in the academy.
And I've grown from then. See, we're walking past that topic. It's there's the topic. I've walked past it. It's 6 months ago. We're going to
Morning, Reese.
forget.
Morning, Reese.
How are you doing
Hey, Reese,
today?
did you know Court used to be called a fuckboy?
Oh God damn it! Guys, we're going to fight.
Used to.
Again? I'll beat
Trust
you.
me, he wants
What's
to.
up?
Oh,
Is that a
wait,
bad
what?
thing to be called? What's up?
Got a new trick up my sleeve.
A fuckboy is a very promiscuous man.
Ah. Okay.
Right then.
Yes.
You walk in there, I can't guarantee someone won't challenge you to a fight.
Well, I hope
There's
our
not a whole
cadets
lot
would
of them
be.
in there right now, so it's okay. Probably.
Well, I would hope our cadets not immediately challenge our guests to a fight. I think they would have a little more restraint than that. Give Shiny Boots about 30 minutes. We'll see how long it lasts.
At this point, I would not.
Oh me, oh my. Hope, Professor. It's like half a coliseum in here.
We even got our own special little barrier.
A rain of arrows coming at you and just like spin.
Some might hit.
Well, the
some
thing
might
is,
not.
you don't
I was
have
just
to.
going to say
If
that our
there's
friends
a
from
one volley,
Fortune, they are here visiting, but if
one
you don't-
volley happens to like come out for like, I'd say drops for like a second, and it's like
Just more
you
guests.
might get like.
So eventually go back to
No,
those
I haven't heard
other
anything.
places.
So if you're
Yeah, well, that's what's lovely about guests. We get to enjoy them for a short while, so we enjoy their presence while we can.
Spin it for like a little bit, and then you're
5 times and it gets really annoying.
one volley.
Yeah, some professors or
Do you need something? Do you need?
Arbor, anything goes there.
They just keep fucking firing non-stop. You're gone. There's no amount of luck. Well, if you have enough luck, I guess.
Who's firing?
Enough luck. Firing?
No, we were talking
I'm
about.
okay.
Okay.
Is
Is it too many? Are there too many people being mad or sad around, and it's getting to you?
Really, really fast.
Like you was doing.
Question.
You can say that,
How
yeah.
many arrows does it require
Ah,
before
okay.
it becomes a volley?
Well, if you need help with, I don't know, anything, meditation or something for calming down, I can try and help.
Fire at once. That's as I.
Yeah, but like, how many does it be before it's like just a few people firing an arrow before it becomes a volley?
I think it can be two.
What's a
As long
fraction?
as it's
It could be two.
more than
as long
one.
as it's at
It's just as long as they're both
simultaneously.
I'll be
hitting
around.
the same simultaneously.
Oh.
Noted.
What? What's the matter?
Enjoy the rest of your night.
Also, how skilled the archer is.
I-
You too.
How fast they can
Hi, Misty.
shoot.
No,
Well, go on.
each next shot
probably
is
Aw.
the next volley.
I would
Oh my
say
gosh, you
2
coward.
is the minimum, but the effective number is probably
Looks
10
like
or
people
more.
are being sad, and she's just absorbing too
Yeah,
much, and
that's
it's
what I was
affecting
thinking.
her.
Yeah, that's what I
It
mean.
depends
Like,
on the size
before,
of
like,
the area
volley
you're shooting
versus like someone be like, "Oh no, a volley of arrows! Take cover!"
I would
like, if it's
imagine-
just 2, I don't think they would do that. They'd be like, "Archers!"
2 or 3 arrows, you could probably predict the paths having get out of the
Sorry,
way
I
very
didn't
quickly.
hear what you said. Did you say
10
something?
arrows shot in
I said it's a
sporadic
common issue.
directions, all heading for you. That's going to be a little
Oh,
harder
okay,
to predict.
yeah.
Or like a whole
Sure thing.
Saul's army's
These
worth
are
of arrows.
important questions.
If you're
Someone
being
she
if
is
you're
on.
being
It's more
hit
than
the
enough to
volley
turn
of
it
a
on,
small army,
A good outlet.
you better
Should be
hope your
fine.
shield's integrity and your armor's integrity
Hmm.
hold.
I was going to suggest, you know,
And you better hope the
the
weight
armor
of those
should hold.
arrows sticking into
Would-
you or your shield.
would you think
Yeah,
having
overwhelming
a
likely.
spar or somebody sparring with her would
Sure,
make her
arrows
feel
don't play a
better,
lot
so
by
she has
themselves.
some way to unleash
Large
that
groups?
all that energy?
Yes,
That's
sometimes
a
it
lot of
helps.
weight.
Though sometimes it leads to her getting more and more
Of
agitated.
course.
Why a quiver
Oh,
usually
so
only
it's a
carries
double-edged
usually
sword
about
then.
18 to 20
Yes.
arrows.
Not to mention
Too
the
many more
injuries
and it'll lead
sustained
archer on,
by
to
both
point
parties
towards their
involved.
movement.
Look at it right there.
I'm blind.
That's why we're medical.
A good archer can move around the battlefield, picking things from a range.
Good morning.
If you hinder their movement, they
Good
become
morning.
less effective.
Oh, they disappeared. Oh yes.
Of
Do you know
course.
them all? You've seen their file, just name and face.
I've seen the files.
Yeah, they tend to disappear from time to time, but you know,
Oh.
rare sighting. That one's a freebie.
Anyone want to spar this morning?
Pretty much. Love that
I'll be
game.
down.
I'll be honest.
Mm-hmm. Very fun.
All right, then let me go grab a
No
spare
one
helmet.
volunteers? Leave Johnny, leave
The only one from that squad. Curious.
Really quickly, is there something wrong with Misty? She seems off today.
And now we watch. We observe.
I saw she was walking in dorm.
Things. Why?
That's what I was gonna say. She was in Dorm Island. She looked like she was walking towards the not Dorm Island, towards classes. So I don't know where she is now, but she's wandering around.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do you guys already have gotten the urge to wander? Or something else? I do not know.
Yeah, there goes my morning training.
No idea. Do you know enough like many people right now? Because I don't know. I don't know if they can like ask a lot. I don't want to annoy them.
I need to adjust my hip strap because right now it's like sitting super far to the left and it's like I can feel it touching my arm. When I have my arms like down at my sides, if I put my arm, like move my arm forward at all, like I bump it. I don't want to constantly be smacking it or occluding it with my arm. So yeah. Hey Rock. Thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome. I do not know where the Neko is. I am sure they are around somewhere. Not really a lot going on this morning, it seems. Yeah, they already met. Oh, God, I really wish they would fix those. They already met. What is that? It's the, weapons at the shooting range. Yeah, it's the mana rifles. Audio jungle. Yep. I actually don't know. I don't remember. Fairly certain they have. But I could also be wrong. Neko had some health issues and then they were traveling for like a month. So there's not been many opportunities in a little while. And hell, even now that they got back, they were sick and had some issues with their shoulder, but they're finally feeling well enough to roleplay again. Well, soon. Well, she is feeling better. She was sick. Was being the operator there. I think Cortez. Multiple people shooting. Definitely.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Excuse me. Oh, God.
Please shut up. Doesn't look like rain.
Good morning, cadet.
Good morning, sir. Right. So...
Morning, cadet.
Morning, sir. Should say good morning, sir, not just morning, sir. It's rude. Okay. I'm kind of slipping back into the Arbor mindset.
Pale white standing right behind me, almost like a horror. What the fuck? So
Why you gotta bring up my color? If I did that shit, it would be over. Wow, why you gotta bring my color into this, man?
Technically, it wouldn't be over, but anywho, right. My awesome compadre aside, I would love a new pen pal, you know? To be honest, you strike me as cool. I love your hair. The way you dress, too. I especially like that. And no, this isn't me hitting on you and stuff. I just want to make that clear.
Alright, appreciate it, Ryder.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's got his own little problems to deal with. So don't worry, just because he's in the vicinity.
Oh,
Besides,
okay.
I could make somebody's life hell for the next 5 generations. It's not a problem. You think I'm beautiful? I don't mind you telling me. Don't worry just because he's here.
Don't flatter her too much.
Thank goodness. I'm just tired of people. Every time I give a compliment to a lady, everyone's just like, oh, look, it's Ryder hitting on someone. Oh, no, Ryder's back at it again. Whoa!
Compliments.
People just never let me have it.
Because you have a
I mean, to be
girlfriend,
fair, I think
Ryder.
her hair is beautiful, so. That too.
Oh, hey, Arbor.
Hi, Ryder.
Nice to see you again.
You as well.
Yeah. But I wouldn't mind. Though, writing to people is, hard for me.
Don't mind it. That's why I have Coretta.
You can try again.
Huh?
As a new pen pal. It gets lonely at the estate,
Yes.
and there's nobody there now that Mandy is no longer bringing troublesome company. But all in all,
Look, they're not all. It's fine.
Well, that's great. That's awesome then.
but no, compliment accepted.
Good.
It's
Cited
just
back
that
again.
as it is, right? You take them at
Nice one, Ida.
Seriously, you get it. Oh man, thank
please,
you.
I know the difference.
New
I get picked
crystals
on by men
are
that in their 40s.
holding
I
well.
don't even wish that would be
Calibrated?
his wife.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
Sorry.
More potent. A little more dangerous to work with, but I was able to refine them over the last few days. So everything's working tip-top shape again. And no explosions this time if it fails. It's just gonna really just kind of shatter into pieces. The crystal, not the barrel.
Have you ever received a proposal from somebody who had grandchildren
That's
before?
definitely preferable, I suppose.
What about yours? Everything
Your
holding
hand
up well?
explodes. We can't put it back together. Not that easily, anyways.
The one thing I love about my brother the
It's more like a high burn. I can kind of wait for it. Last time it kind of.
There
I
were some
reattached
people at
someone's
GMA
severed
who had
hand
some
once.
pretty
I
kick-ass
don't think I
prosthetics,
could,
though.
you know, put someone's hand sludge back together. So,
Yes, ma'am. I shall not.
try to keep
Yeah,
all
it
in
would
one
kind of
piece if
be
you're gonna
everywhere.
explode.
Yeah. You know, exploded from here to here, but you know.
There were some really good prosthetics over at GMA in the research labs, though.
wanted to.
Maybe
I won't be able to.
if something
I
were to
don't know.
happen.
This is my shooting hand.
I was freshly 18.
Don't explode your shooting hand. It's simple.
Easier said than done. I always make sure to keep it out of harm's way.
Oh, no, this man was
Fair enough.
But like I said, everything's tipped up on yours. Keeping it
It's
oiled.
barely seen use, so yes.
He's got the bow. Watch out, he's armed.
Besides normal training, right?
Right.
Yes, but that's regular use.
Nonetheless, I
If I was
definitely
actually
wouldn't
putting
mind
it through
being
its
a pen
paces,
pal.
I'm fairly certain then I would be worried.
call 'em pals,
But thus
right?
far, it's held up
Hopefully
its
friendship doesn't hurt anyone.
shape and efficacy quite
Absolutely.
well.
So, what's a pen pal?
Oh, that's good to hear. At least send some rounds down the range, though. Even
I
the
did.
weapon needs to be
Just
used every
earlier.
now and
I
then.
mean, it's the same thing. Actually, that was more.
Perfect.
For you all.
Make a habit out of it, just in case you notice any deviations.
I do so nearly every day. But thank you.
Wait, let's get
No,
going.
is that the belt?
Perfect.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh.
I have ton of equipment
Where
now,
are we going?
so
I'm gonna follow.
definitely have lots of metals to work with to repair.
Of course.
Thanks to the Admiral bringing back some great shipments, I'll have what I need for the time being.
Very kind of them.
Hey Ryder, I have an extra one of those fire crystals if you ever need one. I don't know if it's something that you would, use, but can you eat those?
Eating a crystal.
Charge you?
He's not like Grisei.
I don't know.
What do you
He's
take
like
me for?
demonic, isn't he?
Bust his teeth.
Something?
I am demonic in nature, but
Does that?
I'm different than that.
Are you implying that demons eat crystals?
I was thinking maybe he could
Better
like,
not.
absorb a fire crystal or something to recharge.
Bust his teeth.
It doesn't have to eat
You know, how, like-
to absorb it. Just hold it in your hand.
I don't know. The other
Well-
form is weird. He's got like those.
No
weird
worries.
slots
I've
and
learned
stuff.
all about mana transference.
Transference.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, common is hard. I get it. I have the same problems.
Oh, well, we also
Morning, cadets.
have a dungeon.
Good morning, sir.
I hope you do, so I can make fun of you.
Worst comes to worst, I can get somebody into the ring.
Don't say that, Daddy. Don't invite me like that.
You can't just invite him, Admiral. We just got here.
I said best behavior. I'm trying my best. I'm gritting my teeth. I'm holding back puke. I'm doing my best.
Hey, hold on. Just puke if you gotta. Just throw up. If you
No.
gotta. We already know.
Okay, I've got to fall in. I'll see you guys after.
No.
Bye. Bye.
Well, we
Oh
could.
God, there's so many of them.
Right here.
I don't know where Cortez
Sure.
is.
Little fancy table?
I suppose this is the visitor's area?
General squad, but it can double as a visitor table.
Morning, Oida.
Oh no. Don't worry about it. Do your class shit.
Hey, don't talk shit about my. Oh my god, I'm gonna.
I already told him.
Sorry, the damn you think. Assembly.
You're fine. You're just in there. The custom.
It came right at me. Did you see that?
Good afternoon. Today, I wanted to let you in on something that is starting. Today will be the first of random classes in which I will see many of you.
I'm looking at your general practices of your base element. So, today I had a little something planned. Well, plans changed, and I will have to make a couple accommodations due to varying circumstances. However, air and magic users. Today, if you will see me on the beach, there are some things we need to go over. Now, for the rest of you, you are welcome to join if you would like to further your knowledge, maybe, perchance, learn a thing or two on how magic and other elements work. This is just going to be a basic rundown, as we're looking to bring forth a weather mage for studying purposes in the future. So I will assess where you're at now, so we can make sure we're ready. Professors, do you have anything? No? Well, that seems to be all that is going on today, so those that are joining us, please do. At the beach. Dismissed.
Alright.
Oh, you know where I'll be.
In
combat? Yes? Okay, I'm gonna go change into combat. You too!
Air and water.
Leave it.
Did I leave one out?
Yes.
Later, I suppose you'll be wanting to attend this.
My
Water and
apologies.
air.
It's water and air. If I misspoke, I apologize. Water and air, please, at the beach.
You can leave water.
What was that?
Where you are? Am I on your way?
I thought you were pointing at.
I was tough. I was pointing. I might have fucked up. I was pointing at Levi.
And he hasn't gotten into any practice.
You can see it, really? It was me and Lenneth. Don't put all the credit to me.
Yeah, definitely great to see you guys.
For a minor thing, if they ask for people to like,
It's a new shiny thing. You're gonna have to. I have to apologize on their behalf.
Oh boy.
I have a class
please,
to
you should talk to them more, Bev.
Place away from here.
I'm going
pretty much watching.
Okay.
Watch the beach thing. Watch. Not partake, of course. I'm only a fire and darkness guy.
Depends on the person. I know noodling is pretty fun.
But are you trying to avoid something?
I mean, it was sorry.
I don't know what you're talking about, Bev.
You got sort of like a tone thing going on that you always do.
Don't go off by yourself, you'll get lost.
Oh, Bev,
Please
come
get lost with
on.
somebody else.
I'm avoiding something.
Yeah, you're even flexing more than usual, so you're definitely hiding something.
I know, I had to understanding that too.
Tuna?
Like an
Are you gonna do the thing with your knees?
There's a lot. Snap.
Switch knees, switch knees.
We'll talk about it later. Get your Manderville ass out of here. Go.
Aw, you didn't even do it.
Am I misremembering?
I'm ready.
I'm the one I'm waiting for.
There's a bear.
I don't know either.
What are you up to?
There was a bear?
I'm ready to watch you put someone on their ass.
Oh, in conversation to Flora, to this lovely lady, and if I can even find ships, him.
You'll probably not.
No, I'm not that.
Let me know what you're looking for.
Probably not, so.
I just have a few. You know what? You can leave her whenever.
I, however, oppose a dibs to this one. She's standing so patiently. Look at her, immaculate.
No, hold on. No, we've on the Panapi.
So I would like
the
you.
gorillas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Were you planning Arbor?
That my fault of one.
Yes. Yeah. Oh
No
my
idea.
gosh, you're really
I mean, there
excited.
was an
active
actor
god,
that
no.
disappeared, but
Your coat is really lovely. Or is there something else going on?
I didn't do anything.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, something
One
else.
day you'll
They
be
were
as
given
purple
weapons
as
and
your
how to
hair
fight.
again.
Well,
It's very svelte.
I'm probably just gonna keep practicing my own stuff then, I guess.
Reprimanded by it.
Do what you need to.
This is a stick up. Give me all your carrots.
Alright, I'm going to the beach. I'm gonna see what the fuck's happening over there.
Yeah, it's beach
I've
time.
listened to her.
Wait, I didn't prepare.
exactly. Next time you have a weapon.
I am my
Always
own
have a
weapon.
knife.
You see these chompers?
Yeah, you look
like you would never I don't know. See, rabbit bites are pretty strong.
Come on, all she's
I
got
think
to
it's more-
do is rub herself in some cat hair and then get the hug from you. It's over.
Yeah, Ida is incapable of casting traditional magics because she is a scion. Not that anybody here knows or cares to try to figure that out outside of a small group of us.
Hi, Arbor. I got it. You go. You go. Thank you. Thank you.
Nothing like a fire typhoon.
Hey.
I might head to the well, arena just to see. But I'll probably pass by the courses just to see what they're learning.
Mew.
Definitely from the other portal though.
I suppose we shall see.
manipulate currents around them to say make the ship go faster. That's just the bare bones of what.
Gotta go fuck off.
As you have noticed, there is a ship beached on our beach. You cannot move it. You're not ready yet. Teamwork gone. So we're gonna try with something a little smaller today. We have 3 boats. Humans are inside, and we're going to try to manipulate their movement. But before we do that, we'll start with the lesson. And to do that, can I get a volunteer air and water, please?
On a beach or? Oh.
One of each, please.
They're air as well, so.
Air as well, okay. Alright.
Obvious water.
Now, without destroying anything that you see there, maybe do it that way. Show me some of your abilities. Tame it down. The lowest of your abilities. Please?
This is the most tame thing I had.
Alright, can you explain to me what I'm looking at?
I'm just simply focusing casting. If I need to put water into something, I can do that. But this is mainly what I do. Simply
Gotcha.
imagine another set of limbs and move it like it's my own.
So, first I want you to notice that all this water is self-contained. There is no outside force jostling or moving or making the current harder for her to manipulate and control. It'll be an entirely different game when you go into the ocean, which I'm sure you're very well aware. Very well, thank you. Now you?
The most tamest thing I can do is summon up a basic air bubble. I use it to regulate breathing for others, or if I need to, I can go underwater and use it for myself for up to 5 minutes.
Perfect. So you have control. And you can keep the pressure there. That is the basics of what you need to provide a low gust of wind to the sail. Though it does get harder, again, same thing. When you're trying to manipulate a very specific course of action, and you have a lot of outside forces contradiction your move. Say, for example, we put you in the middle of the ocean. Can anybody tell me how fast the winds can get up in the ocean? Anybody?
I'm not exactly sure fast, but it can get pretty intense.
Very fast.
Very,
Well, it seems you are well.
Yep.
Extremely
It
fast.
also can depend on the storm going on as well. If something's getting closer.
Very, very factors. Right. Each of these factors changes how much energy you have to use to control. Right. Mana is energy, and mana is a replacement, substitute. Nature has energy all around it, right? The waves that splash along the beach, it's all energy. Now, everybody's familiar with how waves work, right? There's circular motions with the breaking waves on top.
I would hope so.
As it gets closer to the beach, causes pressure, pushes the wave up to break, which causes what you see when it hits the water. And all of this energy can be very impactful, in fact. Probably more energy sometimes than some people can channel in a lifetime. But that's not what we're here to talk about. How can we manipulate the environment around us to get the desired effects we're looking for? We already are doing it at a grand scale. But like we said, there's going to be forces combating what we're going to be doing. So, for water, what we're going to focus on today is creating movement. Okay, we will have an object in the water. We're going to want to slowly push it along. Now, there's going to be currents. Ocean currents already exist. In fact, there's a tide probably pulling in right now. It's probably going to be very interesting. Especially where we're located, it's going to make things even more interesting. But there's 2 concepts, well, the main concept I want you to keep in mind. That with a weather mage, they do use air and water in conjunction with each other. Doing one by itself is inherently harder to push a boat. If you're just manipulating air, well then you're just fighting air. But air has one effect on water, and I'm sure you are aware. A storm can create wind and waves. The waves created from wind already is pushing it in a certain way. So, if you work together, you can create a break, and you can use the break to further propel it without utilizing the majority of your mana in the casting. Does that make sense? Yes. Just basic stuff. Maximizing efficiency of your mana usage. Sure, we can all throw a fireball and go, yay, I did it. But that cost a lot. Was it worth it? Why, if you have a fire sitting right there? Okay, now that we've gone over that basic concept, we're going to try to apply it. Now I want you to step back, please. Thank you. Can I get another 2 volunteers? Let's see what you guys have. Air and water. By the way, I want you 2 to group up if you can. You're going to make a team.
Hi, Ellie. It's good.
Alright. What do you have for me?
Just something simple. Basic would be just simple bit of wind in my hand. Focusing what usually migrates around me, so and I'm moving it to here.
Perfect.
Very subtle. I'd have to probably focus on making it stronger. This is very minor.
Similar thing for just basic of being able to manipulate water, but the majority of how I manipulate and move my body is controlling the liquid nature of it. So, keeping my form is kind of me casting at all times.
Does your form have any problems when it's within liquid?
Nope, it's actually very... It moves right fluidly through it.
Very well.
As long as I
Alright.
keep the tension up so it doesn't disperse.
Now, we touched on this briefly, but watching you spin the air around in your hand reminded me. As we said, there are a lot of forces that are going to be contradictory to yours. In fact, canceling out anything that you might achieve. Say, water magic, you're creating a circular wave just above the break. And that's the energy in which you're influencing, and you're pushing that down, and you're creating pulses to create the water waves, because waves are pulses. You're not just shooting out a stream of mana here. You're pulsing, okay? And each pulse creates a little wave. And each wave has a circular motion. Alright? And that energy is produced from your mana. Okay, so now we have the basics. But when you have a wave, and this is true for air too, so like all these waves, it's the same. Water, air, very similar. Waves try to cancel each other out, okay? Contradictory waves. And they can even cause very interesting waves to happen. Maybe chaotic waves which you can't control. Now there are terminologies and names for these, but I'm going to let the weather mage go through all of that with you. Me, I'm just going to break it down. It's going to be hard, okay? It's not necessarily easy, but you can do it. With air, it's the same thing. Utilizing a flow of air is easier than going against it, right? Which is why ships usually bring down the sail when going against it. It's hard to go because you can't. Just impossible. Pushing air against a high current like that, pretty difficult. Okay? Moving mass, extremely hard, and energy just draining. Like super difficult, okay? And obviously the higher the mass is, the worse it gets. Now, with this we have some give. We have currents. It's on a more frictionless
What if my hand
surface.
just
We can
disconnect?
push it a little bit, kind of get it going, and have a snowball effect to achieve what it is we're looking for. Okay, thank you, you two. Step back. You two are now a team. Alright, next two.
Yeah, it's not reconnecting for some fucking reason.
Just kind of here to learn the
Oh, and then
basics.
it just
I've
turns off.
started
Cool!
Air magic stuff and starts to
It
teach
hasn't
me, and I
connected
can't
for
really
long enough.
do anything too great without having to sit down and meditate
and then I can perform. I can't do anything fancy like anyone else.
Do we have another air user that can accompany you back today?
Okay.
Perfect. All right. Do we have another water user? Anyone?
I can try.
And you are.
Ice, but seems to be water.
For you, causing the shift needed would be a little bit more difficult, I would say. Water manipulation is not necessarily your thing. I say that, and you can freeze it. Unfortunately, this won't work with you. Not for today's lesson. But please,
Make a water spout.
please watch.
Alrighty then, brother.
Alright, then that means
Move the
you
ship
get
that way.
to have me.
I'm used to like pulling and
That's
pushing.
unfortunate.
Hey.
Get an
like
arrow
how-
out.
Alright.
It'll start.
That's how I'm treating it.
That's
There
all
you
good.
go.
I'm kind of in
Just
the
getting used to the feeling. So just
same boat. I can only do it in healing.
I pull an air and concentrate it to a
Water?
small area to
I mean, air?
build the pressure and
Water. What can I do?
There it goes.
I mean, that's where my cleansing comes from, is the mixture of light and water.
Lots of sand and
Always cool to see, Jamie.
The release.
you just have to really make sure it's going the right direction, because otherwise it can just kind of.
So you like to utilize pressure to propel yours forward.
Yeah.
That's very explosive. Well done. Alright, since this is new in your training, I guess we'll explain. There's obviously more than one way to, I guess, cast an air bolt. Building up pressure, whether it's manipulating airstream, whether it's pushing a new one out. Different ways, different types. However, for today, I want you to closely shadow Jamie.
Yeah, it just felt more appropriate. It's kind of the general mood she's in.
And we'll go from there. Today, I will be a waterbender.
Why are my knees bending like that?
Oh, brother.
Well, now we need to walk to the dock and get ourselves to that structure over there. We'll be having a little race.
Cool.
Sorry. Well,
What?
To the dock?
are we? Do we have strictly have to use the boats?
Well, I guess we could swim there, but we're going to be standing on that dock. There will be 3 boats
Oh, I know who won.
at a starting line, which is also denoted as the finishing line. We will need to do 2 laps. It's pretty simple.
It's a rally.
We stand on the dock the
Okay.
whole time.
Okay.
You're gonna have an air
Flashbacks.
user and a water user, each manipulating the currents, hopefully together, and not canceling each other out. And hopefully you can maneuver it in an easy circle. It's pretty basic. Pretty basic. Alright? Okay. Would you rather swim there?
Yeah.
Go for it. Oh, the rest.
Okay. I'll see
If
you
you
there.
don't want to get wet, I'm going to the docks and
Unless
taking
you're
the
gonna
boat.
swim. I can just
I'll see you over there.
I don't care about swimming. I can go.
I
Okay.
think this last time.
Come on, go swim.
I have an
Go swim,
arrow.
Zachary.
for
Come on, go
up to
swim,
5 minutes.
Zachary.
It's a race.
Well, I mean, it's pretty cool to know that my classmates are awesome.
Don't tempt me.
Very interesting class.
Mhm.
I figured it was gonna be a no. Well,
for me,
but it's kind of hard.
I can't do all the stuff that they can do.
It's combined.
But it's cool
not
to know
really
that they can do
separated.
those
The only
things.
thing that's like
That means they worked hard in mastering their
only thing
elements,
I think
and they're
we could
still
do
not
is just
done.
their
Do you not know that they could
ice
do
beam,
that?
but in terms of
Pretty
just
cool
having it
to
cold
see
air
it in action.
and having it
Wait,
blow.
I totally knew they could do that.
Well, you said that made it sound like you had
I
no idea
was
that
just-
they could do any of that.
Well, Well,
I'm curious what's in the bottle, Cadet.
of course I knew. It's just, you know,
Gifts for me?
Are we doing a race?
Something about that on the dock over there. Apparently they're controlling boats, I think, with their element.
I think so, yes. I believe that's what weather mages do.
I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, they like
it's a bit early for
and stuff.
Depending on what it is.
Yeah. Whoosh.
No, never too early.
Windy.
I mixed it with coffee if it makes you feel any better.
Lack of shirt.
I will put it away.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Oh, one of them's
Well,
coming back.
Oh, I punched it out of existence.
I wonder who's gonna win this whole wind race deal.
I can't do anything.
Yeah,
Friday, have you ever considered that you can make wind?
If it was allowed, I like to bet, but
Yeah, whatever, sir.
Huh?
So
What?
what you guys doing here?
He's just having fucking practicing.
Like,
I have.
you can produce a current of air using your fire.
We were just told to just watch.
Gotcha.
Or you can remove air from a room using your fire.
Oh man.
If it's sealed, yeah. There's enough oxygen.
Both.
Yes.
Suffocate someone slowly,
I-
painfully.
I mean, that's kind of the case, Gavin. Give it a try.
Okay, I got it with the. Thanks.
Goddamn shirt.
I didn't know I could do that. I've been enlightened.
First.
But if you train enough, you can cast outside of your affinity. It's expensive in terms of mana cost, but it's doable.
Are you okay? Are you? Should I call someone?
I can do it.
I'm not a gambling person.
No, man, get to
Besides fire and dark, I could be another thing too.
Leave you alone, cadets.
You're, I suppose, technically speaking, if you want to look at it that way, yeah. Though you'll have, essentially, when you're more attuned to an
Can't train a
element,
new
you have an
affinity,
easier
but-
time casting it.
You could learn to cast spells of a specific element that aren't a part of your affinities.
Also, I bet if you
Wait, are you talking magic right now?
Yes.
you make a nice slide.
Yes.
But also,
Oh, man,
you
never
can
mind.
cause an air current
That's why they didn't like
with
you.
fire
That's why they didn't like you in.
by causing an increase in air pressure or
Stop the
heat.
other boats.
Why is Beryl dead? What happened?
What did you think we were talking about?
Oh no.
Sorry, when it comes to magic, I'm in a low grade. I literally can't do any magic.
You do it frequently, Ryder.
You do it quite frequently, Ryder.
You literally manifest fire
You do that right now.
from nothing.
But isn't that my
That's
isn't
magic.
that my energy though? I thought.
That's magic.
This
That's
is
magic?
magic, Ryder.
Even though you're water and air, we can't participate. Know your place.
Oh.
I mean,
It's why you drink mana potions to regain energy after
Yes.
you've done a whole lot of fire stuff. You
So
feel
wait, you're
rejuvenated.
saying I'm magical?
That happens.
Oh my
It happens.
Bet you're having flashbacks, aren't you?
Professor, if anyone needs me, I'm going to be in the alchemy lab.
Professor Cassidy, I believe this academy has failed us.
He is now learning how to swim. That's good.
I would
Wait a minute.
say the same thing. Maybe I should go back to my old job.
He's a dog by nature.
Bye. Bye, I guess you can swim.
I didn't know that. Whoa. Well, I'm magical. Hmm.
Put the gloves
You are capable of casting magic.
Be free.
No.
Yeah, and you do it often, like when you throw your fireballs.
Stop digging.
That's casting magic.
You're gonna kill her.
Oh, I always thought that was my energy. But it's been magic this whole time, huh?
Mana is an energy.
Yeah.
You expend it
Sort of.
to cause supernatural effects. How that works, unknown to me, that's a question for the professor.
Get you.
Whoa, I've learned something new today then.
And with enough training and effort, you can generally cast a spell outside of your natural affinities. However, it does cost more energy than it would normally. It is possible.
Oh yeah! Well then, now I'm even more pumped. Yeah! I'm gonna be a powerful magic person. Yeah!
Like I have trained for some time to be able to cast a singular spell that involves the air and water affinities, creating a ice attack. And the common misconception are the crystals on Stola is ice. It's not, it's mana crystals.
I mean, even
However-
I knew that looking at the weapon.
Well, you'd be surprised how often students ask me why do I have ice on my scythe.
Well, don't worry, Teach. I might not be the smartest in most subjects, but even I can tell ice from a mana crystal.
I would hope
But
so,
that is
considering
why
you
a
spent enough
focus is
time
also.
with Augusta.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's also
But that's
partially
cool.
why I use a focus.
He's able to tell the difference between ice and mana crystals.
Oh, you can? That's cool.
And not only that, I'm magical. Did you know I'm magical?
You're so Just let me do this. Just let me do this. Medical, you're in snap? No, never mind.
Hey, whoa!
Magic like a
No.
No. You can fix him. You can fix him. Well, kind of. You can heal him. Not fix him. But you can heal him.
I'm so magical,
I was gonna
baby.
say.
I don't think
didn't even
Augusta
know
can
it.
heal him.
Pull up with that bit. 5 gold.
You can try.
I can't, but
Ryder
I
the
can do some
Magic
other
Man.
things.
I'll
just put him in an ice case.
My magic will have you dazzling. Like a cheesy bacon.
Magic Man?
Huh?
He did.
I
He did
am.
call himself a magic man.
Aren't I magical? Look at me!
You're so magical. Wow.
Oh yeah!
Good job.
I am indeed magical.
Good job.
Ryder just found out that this entire time he's been casting magic.
We have been here for
And
over
now that I
2.5
know
years.
I'm magical.
I don't think he understands.
He arrived on the same
Yes.
carriage.
Thank you,
As
thank
I
you
did.
so much, Morgan.
I'm so sorry.
I remember it being this way on the island
if
too.
it encourages him, by all means.
2 years ago.
Ryder, it is typically considered poor form to brag about your qualities.
Kind of blind. They'll never see.
Really?
Often, yes.
Well, look. I just now figured out that I can use magic, and all this time I thought I just couldn't do it. But it turns out I can. Let me at least brag a little bit.
You've used the mana rifles.
I made a double pun incidentally.
Yeah, but I thought it was the crystal in the mana rifles that was doing the work.
You had to charge them.
Wearing me down.
How have you been charging them?
Sorry.
How did you do
Wait, so
mana
that was me
transfer?
too?
Yes!
Cadet, are we gonna have to take you through, Cadet, are we gonna have to take you through the basics of
Okay,
magic?
so were you even listening to my entire class about foci?
Absolutely not.
I'm going to be very serious with you. I was listening the entire time, though most of that slipped over my head.
Okay, so you know my scythe, right?
Yeah?
How I cast spells with her?
Uh-huh.
Now, imagine if that was in the shape of a mana rifle. Mana rifle is a focus,
Uh-huh.
That's what you've got the bottle for.
and it helps you focus your mana through the rifle. You are casting that.
I medically need this.
The
I'm not seeing Blaze out there. He could be at the arena.
have I lost you?
Well.
Still with you, sir.
You can stay here and listen to this kerfuffle of shit.
So,
Oh my God,
this is the focus. The crystal,
Out of my reign.
the mana goes through the crystal
This outclasses me.
and expels itself out
Are you saying he ascended?
of the barrel.
He's ascended?
So yes, you are using your mana to cast the spell to fire. Yeah. To charge the crystal, which causes the spell to activate, which shoots.
I mean, wait. Well, I knew that.
I'm gonna go for a quick patrol.
Your sword was made specifically
back in a
for
little
you,
bit.
wasn't it?
Yep. Let me know who wins.
You know how you can heat it up?
Cheers.
Thank you.
Same principle. The sword doesn't just heat itself up.
Yes.
The
Your sword
Wait,
is a
so-
focus.
Your opinion on Rum?
It's like my scythe.
It's good.
Oh my God!
Same.
Likes it too.
I can do the same thing with my scythe if I wanted to.
Is the tiefling thing, right?
Yep.
Really now?
Kyle.
Bile, right. Well,
Yes, that is your mana activating that.
He's just sitting there.
I see. I never knew that. I always thought it was.
He's just sitting there menacingly. I almost said menacingly. Menacing. Not menacing.
So Von Dannen was right. This sword now is an extension of my arm, technically.
Well, a weapon is generally. Yes, a weapon is always an extension of you. Just, it's even more so. Because not only is it an extension of your arm, it's an extension of your mana.
you drink enough
I
and things
see.
don't catch up.
It makes sense now.
That's how life works.
Cool.
Huh.
So that's what that feeling I get is now.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone swirl the
what I'm here
bottle. Like, tip in their mouth like that. That's weird.
And that's why it's easier. That's why it's easier to cast spells when you hold the sword.
Oh.
Shut up.
That's really cool. I didn't know that.
Stop. Both of
Well,
you.
well.
Don't give me the fucking.
I just learned how awesome I am.
They done? They done with their boats? They look like they're done with their boats.
Sorry.
He's just sitting there.
I was just.
It looks like he's been put in timeout.
Learning new things about myself and discovering things I never really knew has kind of put a bit of a pep in my step today. Sorry about that.
It's understandable. However,
Not surprising in the slightest.
perhaps trying to pay a little closer attention when there's a class going on.
Comedy and the alcohol are kicking in.
Yes, sir.
I'm probably getting.
Because
I'm
you
probably
would have
getting
learned
a
that
little bit of.
during my lecture.
You gain a signal?
Yes, sir. I shall pay more attention and my focus shall be maintained.
What is a medical term where you're
You
getting
took
too much
the
Please.
magical
Okay.
affinity
Going to interrupt you.
tests our first year here, the same as the rest of us, yes?
Kind of like that.
Yeah.
Dark and fire, that's how you knew?
But my
In the sand.
Are you talking about like
yeah,
a
but my
sun
crystal
sickness,
never
or-
activated.
No, it's
What are you
literally.
talking
It
about?
didn't.
Oh, that.
No.
Wait, what do you mean it didn't
Maybe
activate?
You need to go in the water.
I know where handling because
On our
of the
very
waterway,
first
the
time
air,
being here, we
it's
were
still
tested
fucking
about our
food.
affinities.
Hitting
When
us.
I touched my crystal, nothing came out.
I think it's about to get worse.
Oh, because you guys are icy.
Well, it wasn't supposed to, like, explode, it was
remember
just
it
supposed to
clearly.
faintly glow.
Ocean. My best friend of the
You-
entire
Well, it
Or get stuck
didn't
to your
glow.
hand, as it was in
Get
some
over here.
cases.
Yeah, none of that happened.
Alright.
Let's see. Are they done?
No,
So, a
But-
question then.
What's up?
How did you come to determine what your affinity is?
Here, have the glass so you can have more fun.
Wait,
Well, let's see. Professor Von Dannen, teacher before, kind of taught me about hellfire and how easily I was able to manipulate it. My dark affinity comes from my times in hell and stuff, so I guess that kind of built up too.
Any place that it's good enough for us to touch forever.
Oh, yes, come here. Admiral's always
Maybe he
happy.
simply
I
lacked
have
the
that.
magical aptitude.
Oh, he just
Okay.
he just straight up shran as well in that.
At the time, potentially, yeah.
It looks like he kind of jaywalked there.
Considering he just now figured out that mana, what mana is, technically.
I love a good heavy.
Did you know how to transfer mana into anything outside of holding your sword?
I'm not fucking swimming. Fuck that.
Or your energy?
Well,
Yes,
Or did it only happen whenever he did? Okay.
Talking, so I haven't been able to answer.
yes, I did. I just remember when that happened. Hey, we don't really have to talk about it.
No, we
But just
really
know I
don't.
have done it before.
I can't see a thing.
Okay, it's mildly concerning, but I'll gloss over it for now.
That's way too practical. We gotta
Oh,
get
are you
into
talking
it.
about the whole thing with Cortez?
You make an ice slide and
I knew about that.
Not that
Oh.
moment.
Yeah.
But listen, you don't really have to worry about that moment. It's a moment I never want to think of again.
I'm not.
I don't know, are you?
Because it's quite painful, the circumstances. But
No.
I have
So what
done it
happens at the
before.
bar stays at the bar.
Thank you.
You guys have these.
Wait, hey, it was
No
pretty
drinking.
painful.
Aw.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
because you see, I didn't know if I was going to mess up something.
Young adults in a
That's what I mean.
dome, you know, a lot of them end
Okay,
up
what
cleaning up.
what the hell happened?
Doesn't do us any favors.
Because it's not the Cortez thing. What happened?
It's okay. It's all right.
You're such a.
I could have really messed
Why are you
up.
always such a pretzel every time I see you?
And
I'm assuming it
let me
involves
see.
Arbor, and Arbor almost got hurt, or did get hurt to some extension.
My
Send me
name
out.
is no. We send you out on a boat. We have to light the boat on fire. You won't like that.
Hey, stop reading me and stuff, will ya? It wasn't
kinda
concerning.
easy to do.
I was
Oh,
already
he's coming back.
injured.
He's out of timeout. He's out of the naughty corner.
I used too
He's
much
just
mana.
walking.
I know he's just walking.
Took a nap, if you want to call it that. Ryder panicked.
Okay, maybe you are melting.
Tried to push mana in. It kind of
Okay,
worked.
I can't do anything about it.
I kind of came back too.
What's worse is I drink alcohol.
We'll leave it there.
No, I'll take a few steps back now.
And then I
You know,
won't pry any further.
Yeah, because apparently it's
Fun in
painful.
timeout.
Time out, what are you talking about? We're sitting about shiny
Well,
looking for people.
Shiny Witch wouldn't get back to the
Okay.
timeout corner. You
There was
As
no-
I said, we'll gloss over this.
They were
You know
just
what you
sitting
were
there.
doing?
They were
At the
supposed to be
time of
listening,
the
and they just
crystal,
didn't do that. What?
of testing your affinity, did you
were
know
sitting there
then?
Menacingly. That's what you were doing. I almost said a
She
different
said
word though.
menacingly.
Yeah, I said menacingly.
I mean, not
that's a lot to manage.
really.
If
But
you're
you're
sitting there
stupid.
menacingly.
I was just extremely.
Is that right,
That
Jonathan?
night, I was extremely desperate to save a person I cared about. So I wanted to do something.
Oh.
Okay, now I'm completely. Are we talking about the night of the testing for affinities, or are you hyperfixating?
I
on the-
believe
He's hyperfixating.
Any of their hair, by the way.
I think we just,
Hey,
just
wait!
leave it.
Wait! I'm confused too. Are we talking about the first
Okay.
day or
See a
the
magic
thing with
trick.
I
Arbor?
was confused. Sure.
Focus.
I can.
Listen.
It's constant.
Okay.
Wow,
How
look
you
at her
doing
go.
today?
When you
She
on the
made her
day
dance.
you got your affinity tested here at the school,
Uh-huh.
No.
did you know how to transfer mana properly that day into
Oh, no,
the
sir.
crystal?
No, sir.
His affinities are fire
Okay.
and dumb. But he's trying.
Dumb?
What was that, Cortez? I see you want to get
Fire
pecked in your face,
and
huh?
Come on.
Fire and
I heard dumb too. It seems like you don't take any time
It
in
is a
underestimating me, Cortez.
misinterpretation on both your parts.
That was an but he wants to hear
I
dumb,
cannot
that's
believe
on him.
not a single damn thing has changed.
No, I heard dumb too, cadet. So slow your roll. Focus, Ryder.
Darn. Thought I'd get away with that one. Continue, Ryder. I would say firefighter, but I actually don't know what he is.
Cortez, it's dark. My second affinity is dark.
Lo and behold.
Not dumb.
All right, we're moving this the conversation along before I have to put a damn end to it.
Yeah, right. Let me just relax. Okay. So, on the day that we had our things tested, I didn't understand about anything of what to do and such like that. The understanding of transferring mana from one thing to another was not with me during that time.
Okay, I was concerned of whether or not now if we needed to get you tested again.
Oh, no, I can easily do that now.
Okay, so... But yes,
Alright, we should be looking for an umbrella.
your sword is essentially a focus. I can't be 100% sure because I don't
Some
know
focuses.
how it was made.
Don't know.
Otherwise, I think all of them are.
Yes, not.
Arbor, what are you trying to say?
I'm going to say that
all
not all
weapons that magic
weapons
wielded.
are magically effective. A steel sword isn't going to help you channel mana through it. Ask Cortez, I'm sure he'll tell you.
Specifically,
Right, of course. Yeah.
You want, if it's metal, you will be able to tell because generally the metal or the weapon will be made out of a mana conductive metal, which very few and far between.
Oh, well, no
Like
worries
my
about
scythe
weapon.
is mithril.
It's actually made from a metal that comes down from hell. So I'm able to
What I do
easily
know,
channel my
though,
hellfire
is
through it.
Liang and I could not participate.
Well, that you channel
is
through.
fair enough.
See, key word there. You channel your hellfire through it. That's a focus. Whatever it's made with is metal that is mana conductive.
Yeah, my folks made it for me back at
For
home,
explaining
sir.
magic. You're right.
Oh. What?
Feel free to join him.
Huh? He didn't realize this entire time he's been casting magic.
Yeah, I apologize if I caused any inconveniences. I
Not an
just didn't know
inconvenience, Ryder. We're
what was
just
going
concerned that
on.
you didn't realize that these strange supernatural abilities are magic. There we go.
Yeah, but I think I said something that really made you angry or something, and I'm so sorry about that. I don't mean to make you angry and stuff, I promise.
Not angry.
Ryder, I'm sure you would be able to tell if she was angry.
You
We're
would.
just more concerned about you, that you had no idea that up until this point, everything you did, you just assumed it wasn't magic, even after everything you've experienced and learned at this academy.
I am angry.
That I should be apologizing that the ones before me failed in their damn job to teach you properly. So on behalf of the academy, I'm sorry for that.
Don't worry about it, Teach. This just means now I'm more well-informed about myself. And learning about myself today has taught me something very important.
Well, and in theory, now you should be able to take the knowledge you have learned and continue to grow. Because you know, for lack of a better term, the muscle to use, to strengthen.
and I'm going to flex that muscle, sir. Oh yeah!
I have no doubt.
Ryder the Magic Man! I'm gonna make it happen!
Good on you, Ryder.
An admirable goal to work towards. Might I
I see
ask,
we're posing
what
now.
is... What might be the qualities that you are looking to achieve as a magic man?
Well, let's see. My first order of business as a newfound magic man is,
Still work in progress.
Don't ask me things I don't have the answers to, Coretta! I'm still working on it!
But that's precisely why I ask you.
Yeah,
If
well,
not, there happens to be a professor here who I am certain is incredibly adept with fire, who would be more than happy to maybe teach you a few things or work with you on your personal affinity. You wouldn't happen to know who that is, Professor Cassidy?
I don't think I got the foggiest. I wonder who that is. I wonder
Talk
which
to Professor
blazing
Cassidy, ask
professor
him
would
about
be able
fire
to-
magic. I'm sure he can teach you something, please.
Yes.
Talk to him about
I'm
it.
here to assist you.
He lights himself
literally
on fire
have
like you do.
nothing better to do.
You've seen it before.
Oh, why,
You
yes,
see
I have.
these?
Uh-huh.
Just burn scars. Open his shirt. Burn scars. This is for me working with fire.
Bite your tongue, Andrew. Bite your tongue.
Yes,
I am
sir. I shall
intimately familiar with fire.
Don't worry, sir. I'll come to you. Now, more so that I understand, I've been using magic this whole time. Yes, sir.
I literally have my whole passion.
Nick.
Is magic and learning
Go help.
evocation.
Nekaro.
Well then.
Oh, help me.
Let's get it then, sir. I think beyond the shadow of a doubt, I'll be a better person because of it.
Well, I'm here to be used. You'd be surprised at how often people have questions that can be easily answered if they would just talk to a professor.
Actually, speaking of Professor, do you know how I might be able to use my magic to bring my axe back to me after I've thrown it with my lightning?
Oh, yeah, I remember. I think you should talk to him because he does the exact same thing.
Well,
Good job, Travis.
what I do is I use the Morganite crystal within my scythe to manipulate
What is it?
the wind to bring it back to me. Because it's attuned to wind and water.
Get buried.
And that's because it's a focus. If you're...
Why?
What are your affinities?
Lightning.
Lightning.
One second. Never mind. It got out.
Well, that in and of itself is relatively minor in terms of things.
No, wait.
So
Wait.
we can work on you just trying to manipulate.
Why?
Or
Why?
or
would you do
we
that?
could look into
I don't think you can read down there.
converting this into a focus, or throw something on there that could be a focus. Ramshackle for now, to allow you to do that.
Great, now I can't
Probably.
get out unless I'm actually pulled out.
Maybe use your lightning to
Ryder,
have
calm
it
down.
come back to you like a magnet.
It's okay. Hold my hand, Ryder. It's gonna be okay.
The hell's a magnet?
It's gonna be okay.
Ryder,
go
why are
now.
you freaking out, Ryder? Come on.
Her face! It's her face, Arbor! You don't see it!
Why are you making fun of her face? She looks absolutely normal.
She looks fine to me.
Huh?
Hi, Reese.
But yes, you two buried in the sand.
But yes. I'm stuck in the sand.
These are like they need
Don't
to
you come over
have
here
it bring
anymore. You back up
like
right
a
now.
needle here
Yeah,
and just
she
have
just
your
found water
eyes
twice.
come back.
She was so scared. That's okay.
All right, Reese. That's Reese.
It's just a suggestion. You do what you gotta do.
I didn't know she could do that.
What happened to me?
You're subtly right.
Oh, that's bright.
That's bright, Arbor.
That's very bright.
Why are you in the scene? What was that flash of light?
That's what I want to know.
I didn't think you'd watch this.
What is your wisdom?
Watching, I don't know. Kind of magical. You know, it's not relevant to you at all.
I'm gonna put us both back up. You ready? Hold your hand, okay?
Ah, that's
Okay.
Oh!
It doesn't seem very directional, that's for sure.
See, I can't see, but you look normal now. So you feel normal now.
Just keep this up all day. It's okay.
I can see, and yeah, you look normal now.
Yeah, you look normal.
Yeah, finally. I've been hiding in the shadows the whole time I've been here.
Yeah.
I'm very nervous, very shy.
I think I felt something seep in. Excuse me.
But it's something we can definitely work on. As I said, it's not impossible to cast outside of your affinity. Just, it costs a little more mana to reach out and pull it back
That
to you.
might be a good idea.
It is possible, and it's relatively simple. You just gotta get the.
So what was a two-man job to us is usually a one-man job for them.
Good shit. All right.
But hey, Teach and Arbor and Darz and Coretta, I want to thank you guys for teaching me something about myself today.
No.
Having further control.
You really might be going to the
welcome.
offices.
Beneficial.
Seriously, I mean it. Thank Arbor. Thank you.
Stop. It's not that big a deal.
Okay, I need a prefect.
It's definitely a big deal.
If we need to find you a crystal,
Please watch where your
don't know.
limbs are swinging.
Oh my god, you're like a baby.
What do you mean? If this could be something helpful,
Apparently somebody's going through the office.
we'll want to figure out what his
Did I do something wrong, Coretta?
what crystal would work well for his
Feeling more
purposes.
connected
Yes.
to water.
If we
may not have
Yeah,
felt
I
it,
can.
but I surely
yeah,
did in the back of my head.
Derive
I'll see about
desired effect.
Shit, I'm so sorry.
probably.
My bad.
I'll see about seeing if I can rig something up.
I accept your apology.
Makeshift.
Don't say that, you know, could be something.
Seeing as we don't quite have the proper tools for full-on foci making.
Roger that, Coretta.
At the very least, I can get you the crystal that you need.
Oh, not that.
Okay.
No, what would I do?
That works then.
Besides, I can't let our friendship go to waste like that.
But
So I
if
gotta
you'll
be careful
excuse
next
me,
time.
I apparently have a cadet going through the professor offices.
Yeah.
So, if you see any guards, send them that way. I don't know where any of the. Actually, yeah, if you two want to help me.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Professor, may I,
Have you two seen
as a fellow Gen Squad member, assist in any way?
Sure, yeah, you can.
Fourish.
Tell your fellow cadet why they shouldn't be going through the professor offices. Because
Oh God.
they're still new here.
They were doing good earlier. They was
Yuffie.
practicing some healing magic.
Ah.
Hey, look, there they are.
You had any cheese lately? Oh, hi, Professor.
What's this
Oh,
about
don't
you
tell me
going through the
you're mad
professor
at me.
offices?
What? When did that happen?
I was
Okay,
just
well, it might
informed
have
that you were
happened,
going through them.
But Professor Waycrest was there with me when he was technically invisible. So who can tell if he really was there? It's one of those tree fell in the forest situations. But Professor Waycrest was there with me. He was helping me. He was just looking for
What was he
Professor
helping
Misha.
you with?
Caused mischief.
I'm gonna make myself perfectly clear. Do not go through the offices. If you have to go in, you stand outside the doors until the professor is ready. You do not go in.
Okay, those are some thick oak doors. Like, sometimes I just do not hear out like there's a rap on that. Now, until my knuckles hurt, and I just did not hear.
Then you wait, or you leave. You do not go through the offices. And I'll find
What if
Waycrest
the
myself.
professor is there? Okay.
As of right now, you're seen alone. There was no mention of a professor with you.
Yeah, he is
Having
very
a professor
sneaky.
with
He can
you,
go invisible. Did you know that?
Waycrest can do damn near anything. He's an illusionist.
Yeah.
But I'll confirm with
Pretty
him.
cool.
There's no issue if you're with a
Wait a
professor.
second. How do you even know I was in the offices in the first place? Did somebody tell you that? Perhaps.
Because I'm very good at my job. That's
Oh
why.
god, you're getting really close. Oh gosh.
Yeah, you took several steps
What'd you have
forward.
What'd you have for breakfast?
Whiskey.
Kind of garlicky. Day drinker. Oh gosh. That rough with Professor Nisha? Oh jeez, I'm sorry actually. You do not need any more on your plate. I apologize profusely, Professor!
I do not need a nosy cadet going through the professor's offices.
Nosy, nosy.
Do I make myself clear?
Yeah.
From now on, when you need a professor, you will find a guard, you will be escorted, or you will find the professor outside of the offices. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah.
Yes, what?
Yes, Professor.
Close enough.
What are y'all looking at?
I'm
What are
sorry
you
to
looking
have
at,
pulled
huh?
you away. They were coming to assist me.
Assist you in what? Oh, like eating something?
Finding a nosy cadet.
Oh. You're a bunch of snitches. Classic Green Squad. Whatever your name is. I forget. Ardent? What is an Ardent?
You know, most
Artists
cadets
and
would
bagels.
wait until the professor walked away before talking like that. Now, I was
Well,
gonna let
I'm
you
not
off
most
with just a stern
cadets.
talking to. Yeah, you're probably a great dumber.
Okay, well, that's mean.
Does it look like I'm stopping? Alright, thank you. Thank you for your service.
What's with all the guards?
I'm gonna give you one chance to apologize, otherwise you're gonna be cleaning out the arena for quite some time.
I was already gonna do that because apparently Nerali has to do it all by herself and she doesn't even get paid, and that's actually kind of weird that you guys force her to do that kind of like manual labor and take advantage of like her abilities which come from a god. It's kind of like her culture you're kind of taking advantage of just because she has...
Nerali isn't forced to do it.
I'm
she does
sorry,
it with Flora.
but why did you have to bring up a bunch of guards? Like, I mean, I know I'm a super powerful, divine, like, prophet of God, but you don't need, like, all these guards to intimidate me.
Because there's no way you are this stupid.
That is again with the insults. You know, if you
I
break down your
have
students
been
all the
trying
time.
to give you the benefit of the doubt the entire time.
Oh, well, thank you.
But I did not think you would be so stupid as to stick your nose in places where it don't belong in the administration building. Stay out.
Okay.
Please explain to your fellow squad mate why a bad idea to go poking through professor offices in the administration building because they don't seem to get it. I would greatly appreciate that.
Yuffie, you know people are trying to help you here, right?
You know, from Pink Girl, I could have seen this coming, but from you, I thought we had something special.
I've been helping you a lot. And I still am helping you.
Yeah, but I wasn't actually doing anything wrong or whatever. To be honest, I was kind of only there because the professor told me to, so it's like, I wasn't actually doing anything. Hey there, did he yell at you too?
No. Did you inform them that you were told to go there?
I mean, I had a professor with me most of the time. He was like, his professor, right, guys? He was like invisible or whatever. I know Xander his orders, but like...
Euphemy?
Well...
He was teaching me subterfuge
the next,
or whatever.
the next
They
time
teach me
we
to
see
do
them,
subterfuge, and I do subterfuge, and then they get all uppity about it.
well, in most cases, the administration office is technically off limits unless it is in an emergency or unless you are specifically asked by a professor to go in. If a professor did ask you to go to a specific location and someone questions you, you make sure to tell them which professor gave you those orders.
Yeah, but I had one with me. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. My justification doesn't matter if I'm innocent or guilty.
Euphemy?
It
I don't
does
care.
matter.
See, it's the system. It's the system. It's built against us.
Blame the
elves.
system. Euphemy.
Yeah?
Let us go find Waycrest. Tell them about what just happened, and then we can get this cleared up with the other professor.
That's a great idea. Where the heck is he? Was he still... maybe he's in the alchemy lab still. I'll go look around for him.
That was your turn.
Until it's the system. It's the system. They just want an excuse. They're looking for any
Good on you for trying,
excuse.
Thanks.
What did you ask?
That was your
I
turn.
don't know about you, Gavin, but I will accompany
I just
them.
want to hear his voice.
I was asked to, so.
That was your training, cadet.
What?
Alright,
Good
let's go.
luck,
Did you not? Oh, what? I thought you said what?
Yeah.
No mistake. Understood.
I'll assume that's...
They're just making progress at least.
Kinda.
Like I said, it's good of you to try.
It's hard to control things very precisely from far away.
Maybe eventually they'll get their act together.
You have like 3 people trying
We
to
can't
do
force
the
them to.
same thing.
Yeah.
Not in sync.
They've always been helping them a lot now.
I guess.
They can at least use some magic to heal a small cut.
It's good.
I feel if you continue training, try.
Because unfortunately, I fear that eventually she is either going to be put into a situation where she finally gets her act together, or she's going to get a wake-up call.
Yeah, he might have to go through that. He is kind of being a bit of a tip one way, tip the other way, but
If you keep practicing with other people, you'll start feeling you know, like when they just
I'm sorry you guys had to hear all that.
work with them.
The professor requested
it's
a raid.
fine.
That's what was expected of us.
Or 3 related races, that's another good example.
Well, she ain't the first time I've heard him talk shit.
Keep it up.
Okay, though.
Yeah.
I kind of grew up around.
Fish it.
Well,
I sort of do.
I put very little stock into their insults. It's not something that matters.
It's good.
We know what we are.
Yeah?
Well, alright. That wasn't really on the bones too much. I just
carry on.
I understand.
Yeah.
Well, good luck in your continued
is a-
training.
Pigeon.
Hey!
What is this?
Thank you.
Of course.
Why did Karen fall into the well? She could not see that well.
Carrier pigeon?
Huh?
Have no clue. There didn't seem to be any denotion. Interesting. We see.
I mean,
Huh.
what's going on over here?
Arbor.
Hi, Jamie.
Gonna save that for later.
So that was kind of weird.
Yeah, you didn't have
Pretty
to,
normal
you
for
know,
Yuffie.
watch that whole thing, but yeah.
Well, it just more or less the end of it. And it was sort of in the middle of everything.
Well, everyone else is busy down there.
Well, I just came from my dorm because I got all wet from the ink. I mean, why were you watching it?
I
We
was
were
training
asked
the
to-
arena for it. Oh, you mean watching this whole thing?
We were asked by
Sorry.
the professor to accompany him to assist him.
Okay.
Yeah.
In the end, he didn't need any
So They
assistance.
tried to break into a professor's office or something?
No, they didn't attempt to break in. They entered and were likely messing around in there. Possibly
There
with the
might be
professor's
a game
supervision.
of.
Difficult to say.
Yeah.
It's entirely possible that
Hey.
they were there
There might.
and just didn't say anything. Whether
There
they
might be
encouraged
some
it 'cause it was funny or
miscommunication
something, I don't
going
know.
on from whatever. Yeah.
Hard to read that
Okay.
But in the end, if everything gets sorted out and whether Waycrest was there or not, it'll get sold. And then whatever happens, happens.
Okay. I'm gonna go see if there's still people on the beach.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, bye. Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
No, I know.
I'll live vicariously
Jamie's
through
another
your
one I can't really read.
There you go.
There is one buff Yumi.
What?
Oh, you can't just give someone a glow up like that
I don't know what you're
without them
talking about.
knowing. I saw you do it.
No idea what you're talking about. It's daylight out.
Right.
Yeah, clearly.
Anyways. I don't know. Is Jamie always kind of like, I don't know, weird?
Define weird.
Well, I mean, he kind of has a picture, something of his own in his head. And if something doesn't go exactly as that picture's supposed to be, he kind of pops off and gets mad at people a lot.
Yes.
It's kind of like very...
Yeah, that's a
okay.
thing with him. You have to be careful with it.
Right. Yeah. Right. I'll be careful with it.
So that was, I was gonna say, if maybe a little socially awkward, kinda, sometimes. He tries.
Yeah. Oh.
We're all a little
There's way
socially
Christian
awkward
now.
sometimes.
Yeah, a bit.
Shall we go and at least see the dramatic conclusion to this saga?
Let's.
Found out about it, and then Professor Blazeheart found out about it, and then Professor Blazeheart told Professor Cassidy. So this is sort of just them getting angry one at a time, getting angry about the situation. And honestly, this all could have been avoided if you just taught me illusion magic without this little mention of yours.
This could have been a lot better
But
if
I
you didn't,
did learn something. I learned something about subterfuge. Don't fucking admit shit. All right, not without a lawyer
That's
present.
right. That's right. Good job. You're learning about. Yeah, that's good. And also,
In
don't
short, they
boast
were
you
telling the
did it.
truth. The teacher did ask them to do all this.
How can he be proud of me for being a little spy? Come, Professor.
Tell me. You don't tell anyone else you pranked me. Oh my goodness. Yes, I'll teach you illusions now. All right? I'll teach you illusions.
Sir, please do not.
I'm gonna learn how to go invisible. Who knows what I'll get up to?
That's a long ways from now. Let's hold
is-
off. Maybe, firstly,
That is very dangerous to try and.
all right? Let's just stick with that.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could, like, disturb my enemies, I guess.
It's just the first step. That's all.
Yuffie, if you want to be invisible, just paint yourself
Unless you're
purple.
offering to teach students, in which case I'll ask
hell do you mean
wholeheartedly.
by
I
that?
would love to learn how to, disappear.
You ever seen a purple orc?
Those exist?
No. No, I haven't.
Exactly. Exactly. Because they're sneaky.
But I'm purple.
Yeah, and you want us to see you. Therefore, we see you.
Wait, you want me to paint my face purple like Professor's?
I'm not asking. No.
Is that, like, the purple paint?
Is that racist?
Nope.
She
You know,
paints
I
herself
just
purple.
realized what I.
Yeah, don't. That.
I did not mean. I did. Okay. I did. I'm sorry. I did not mean it.
Should I be offended?
I apologize
it's an
on
orc
behalf of
culture
my
thing.
squad mate.
I
He did
am-
not mean it in that manner.
Like,
It was a slip of the tongue.
I apologize for myself.
Here comes Cassidy.
What?
Here he comes.
Well, no, but like if purple orcs, it.
Is purple orcs?
Yes. There is. There's red
Did you
orcs
go
that are
to the restaurant?
faster. There's
Hello?
purple orcs that are sneaky. No, I just said a thing from my culture and didn't put two and two together of
We need to have a
Oh.
call.
Blazeheart being purple.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, apparently it's gonna be a tough thing for me all day. We'll talk later, okay?
Okay. Remember, this is all your idea, and you were there for it, and you're partially responsible for me because you're my professor and you love me. Bye.
I don't know,
I'll be
Cadet. Aren't you
fine.
an
I'll be
adult capable of making your
fine.
own decisions as well?
Just, you know,
I'm sure you'll be
keep
fine.
learning the healing magic and stuff, you know? Keep working with
Yeah.
Nerali. Yeah. You're doing good.
Oh, I'm
You're doing
glad
good.
somebody thinks so. Oh, wow. I am doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow.
you're healing up cuts.
Well, I guess I'll just keep
Keep-
doing what I've
keep
been
looking.
doing then if I'm doing good. Yeah, okay.
Well,
Thanks for the pep talk. Yeah, you really are, bro.
No,
You know what? I forgive you for snitching on me with your squad mates. You're actually a really cool guy.
I didn't snitch on you.
Thank you.
We didn't tell him that we didn't know. He got told, and he asked us to help him.
Then who snitched? Dun dun
Uh.
dun.
But yeah, just, you know, practice the healing magic. You know, like Nerali wants you to.
Yeah, and also an illusion so I can go invisible and do stuff. Well, invisible and nobody would know. Nobody would know.
Yeah. Maybe focus on that on the side, but mainly focus on the healing. You know, stuff that's gonna be helpful for you. Yeah. They're gonna start learning illusion magic.
So a ball and chain, right?
You'd have to get.
Can we get a little bell for them? Can we get a little bell for them, maybe?
Perhaps.
You know, if you gave them a bell, Dars, they'd abuse using the bell. You'd never stop hearing it jingle.
I'd prefer that.
Oh, hello.
Got you!
How you been?
I have no idea what the context is. But yeah, whoever
Uh,
you give anything to, they will abuse.
So, there was a whole thing with Yuffie just now, where they were telling the truth, but then there was a lot of miscommunication happening.
Oh! Oh, wait,
Yeah.
okay. Alright, sure.
Yeah,
Actually good thing
so-
about Yuffie for once. Say it, preach.
Well, apparently, Days was going through the professor's offices, on ask of Professor Waycrest
Oh.
to do something. Someone
But
told
because their
Blazeheart,
rep was-
yeah, someone told Blazeheart, Blazeheart told Cassidy, Cassidy went and confronted Yuffie.
Oh dear.
Yeah. But it did get all cleared up because Waycrest showed up and then cleared the situation.
Well,
and
that's
now
good.
Yuffie wants to learn illusion magic.
Ah.
Yeah.
My thoughts exactly.
Another good thing, though, they're actually learning healing magic, and they can heal a small
Oh wait,
cut.
actually, yeah.
Yeah, they healed a small cut on the Raleigh.
Okay, you know what? Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. So long as I can
They're
do
making
something,
progress.
then I'm cool with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, right?
Equal, right, Arbor?
Yeah.
More or less.
You've got a very I am fucking done with everything look.
Oh, sorry.
What? No, it's
Don't be
fine.
sorry. There's a lot that's happened. Oh, I also was accidentally racist to Professor Waycrest because of my
Don't
culture.
do that! I did that. I've done that too much. It hurts you. Trust me.
I'm alright. But yeah, illusion magic, Yuffie, bad idea.
Yeah, bad idea. Also, remember when talking about orc culture of purple orcs being sneaky? Be careful of telling people to wear or paint themselves purple, especially around
They-
someone whose skin is purple.
Are they doing it?
No, I don't think
I
so.
said it
but
as a partial joke. I don't think they're actually
in
gonna
front of the
do it. I
professor
don't think
who is
Yuki's
drow
gonna
and
try
has
and do it.
dark, deep purple skin.
Oh no!
Yeah, I said that in front of Chris by accident.
I mean, he is the illusions professor and does literally go invisible, so you would say that, yeah, he is pretty
well,
sneaky.
that's
But I don't think it has
technically
anything to do with the
he
tone of his
fits
skin.
the
Otherwise,
old culture
Melanie would have been
because
disappearing and exploding things left and
Oh
right.
Look,
The Barthol
he fits
also
the old
went
culture.
invisible, so maybe there is actually something there. You might be onto something.
See, there's logic. There's logic behind it. Orc culture makes sense.
Maybe for the skin color, but I don't know if it's about the clothing though, because
I don't know if this has anything to do with clothing, but anyways.
no, he.
Yeah.
He in our culture
this
they like
situation.
paint their clothes purple. And, yeah.
Look, stuff we make red goes faster. You know.
Hi.
Stuff that's purple is sneaky.
Hi. In short, I
Hi.
made Ryder cry, and then he got
Hmm.
his snot all over my jacket, and one of the
That's
professors went to burn it.
gross. Why did he cry?
What?
Oh.
Is he okay?
I made him
Fae
cry.
tears,
He's
yeah,
fine.
actually.
Huh?
I called him stupid.
Oh. Okay.
You just really went and did that, huh?
What?
He said he called himself stupid. I said, yes, Ryder, you are. And then he started crying. And I gave him a hug, and he wiped his snot on me. Yeah, Ryder.
That's right. No, his self-confidence is so low, you can't kick that man who's already that fucking.
To be fair, no, his
Okay.
confidence was pretty high today after we
He's fine.
finally explained to him after 2.5 years that he's been casting magic all this time.
Also, I'm fairly certain.
Oh
he's fine.
yeah, he finally realized
Yeah,
he's
it's
catching
true.
magic.
He never thought it was magic.
He's usually
Yeah,
he usually
literally
kind of
everything
comes
about it
out
is
of that
magical.
pretty quick. He got out of it really quickly after I said, "Please stop getting snot on my shirt," and he was like, "Oh, okay, fine." So I think he was just acting out. Crocodile
Oh.
tears.
I.
Fair
I'm
enough.
actually getting
I
better
don't
with
know.
my
I'm in
magic
a mood
too.
today.
Oh, congrats.
Today?
Yeah.
The mood called.
Boschman Rainer gave me the idea to
Yes.
keep
It's
doing
just
my
more
chant
today.
in my head.
Is that your dog?
So
That dog's just been around. It's been. I was following it around.
Oh.
Where?
what the dog
Yeah.
doing?
What the dog do?
Who fucking knows?
Oh.
Oh, you didn't
There
know
it
this? Yeah, there's a dog under there.
Yeah, he's just kind of.
I was about
What's
to
he
say,
doing?
you best not be talking about me.
No.
Oh my god.
No, there's a dog right there.
There's an actual dog.
What's the dog doing?
Hi,
The
Mita.
dog's getting pet.
How you doing?
Frankly, Coretta, I have more respect
I've
for
been
you
having
than that.
periodic
You would not call you
Okay.
a dog.
They're okay.
But I'm
would
not
come up with
crazy that
something
Snow
more-
had words on it, yeah.
But I
Interesting.
wonder.
If I really wanted to try to insult you, but I have no reason to.
You won the race.
You won the race? What race?
I would hope
Fucking
so.
don't like skirts.
Boat.
I just want to wear shorts.
But without being on the. But without
Why you wear
being
shorts
on
underneath
the
it?
boat. We
Yeah, I do, but it's
manipulated
like the skirts. I
boat.
just want to fucking.
Oh,
They were
that's
like,
cool.
they were
kinda
like,
get that.
it was the whole thing about that was what the water and air thing was. Kind of like weather magic 101, sort of.
That's actually really
Oh,
fucking
Lord,
clever,
over here.
actually, because you'd have to be very precise.
Rana blew the air and I made the water go.
Rendezvous.
Oh,
What?
you know,
That's what I
a
heard.
pigeon showed up earlier and gave me a note with a joke on it. But then I kept the note, and now the words are going off it. But I remember the
okay, I
joke.
can hear you.
What is it?
What was the joke? Because I saw it.
Why
Why
did
isn't that working over here?
Karen fall into the well?
Oh, there it is.
Why?
Because she couldn't see that well.
I don't know why that happens. Actually, I think I know exactly why that happens, but it's weird.
Holy
reasoning.
shit, I am not here
It's
today.
pretty funny.
It is pretty funny.
Fantastic. One.
Right here.
Well, actually, it's like a couple.
I'm not here mentally.
More.
But then again,
Did you hear
whenever.
about Flora's new power?
Where are you, Morgan?
Huh?
Can I find you in there?
She
Come
can
back, I
shoot
miss
crystal
you.
thorns.
Did you leave it in your other drawer?
She can.
I don't know. I didn't sleep in Crystal Thorn, so I wouldn't know.
That is still
Where
cool.
did you sleep?
That is still cool.
Yes, and I had a very good conversation with her, so I'm now
Mm.
re-ventilized.
Yeah, because neither of us sleep and we kind of just sit there and stare at the ceiling for hours and hours and
Didn't know
hours
you
and
were
hours.
there. I would have
Huh.
come said
Yeah,
hi.
I was like,
I'm so
"Sweetie."
sorry.
Yeah, you can come
You know.
out. This is like a regular thing now. Just sleep over.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess so. Yeah.
You know.
I like sleeping, especially when it's over. At other places.
Yes.
Daring today, aren't we? Dozing today, ain't we?
Oh yeah, Darzling. Mhm.
No, not Darzling.
Nice.
They're pretty alright. Everything on the island is a-okay. The sea is a bit fucked, but that's a whole other
I don't
thing.
think you have. You're still reacting pretty slow.
They're still doing panoply things and trying not to kill each
Let's
other.
get a little bit weak
Or
there,
the other
bud.
local wildlife.
What's wrong with the ocean?
They're not armed anymore, are they?
Actually, here's a genuine
No,
question because my
no,
brain
that'd
was
be-
like, oh, you're
that'd
gonna
be
split up,
silly.
gonna make a new one. I need
Deep
you
ones.
to tell me if this
They're
is
rearing their
offensive.
heads.
Only
okay.
blue eyes is a only.
We
eyes
do.
is a-
Tusker Bell.
Yeah.
We didn't kill the head. We essentially put a band-aid over a gaping wound.
Yeah.
Got it.
You scared them.
You
Don't
know,
get
I
me
don't
wrong.
find offense
If
to
you
it,
hadn't
but I
been there
don't
to
even
push
know
them
what
back
that
the way that you
Vulcan
did, they'd probably still be at our throats
Tinkerbell?
every time. But
Tusker
they
Bell?
learned their lesson.
Was it too different,
Mine's
perhaps?
too big.
Now out in the rest of the sea is a
That's
different
true.
story.
Too big.
But do you
No,
thrive
so-
on attention?
Really doesn't help.
Eos being at war.
I like
so.
attention, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, were the
Yeah.
pirates a deterrent?
Yeah.
In a weird way, yes. The less
Tinkerbell is a
pirates there are, the
fictional
less ships there are for them to bug or get, you know.
If they no longer
Pirates
get
know how to deal
attention,
with
they
deep
cease
ones
to
to an
exist.
extent. So, a lack of pirates means more deep ones, more activity.
Sounds like an object
General
permanent
unrest. Yippee.
In place of the
The
pirates, you would hope there would be
Anyway, did I
alliance
tell you the
ships,
cat
but
jokes?
they're a bit spread thin.
You want back down.
How does a cat like its steak
If you
prepared?
want back down, you
How?
can.
It's unfortunate, but we'll survive.
The dog has blue eyes?
Oh wait, you did tell me that one.
Or
You did.
bluish green.
I can't help but notice that Beryl got lost with shiny boots again. How
I'm gonna have like a
convenient.
little chat with you whenever you.
He needs
I don't
it.
know. Let's go. Let's go.
I just
That's fine. He can have it this time. Just this once.
Yeah.
Have a good chat.
Now you can run around.
You should have heard him when I said you guys were here. He thought I was lying.
We thought you were
Oh,
lying?
Lux? I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah. Yeah. They call him
Last
shiny
time we said we were
boots.
going to.
It has been kind of fucking forever, so.
He didn't get to come
been
over.
several months
The
at
last time we
least.
saw us was when he came by the island.
So you just worked with the others before?
Hey, Stinky.
Yeah, we've worked with the Academy a few times, providing some training when they came to visit our island for your little getaway. This one here. And our monsters. Your little beasties to keep them all occupied.
My monster. Yeah.
Except for the crab, that wasn't us, that was just kind of
Sorry
convenient.
for the avalanche.
Oh.
It happens.
Well. It's nice to meet you. Doors.
A pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Morgan.
Of course you do.
I don't give as good a fist bumps as he does.
That's fine.
Honestly,
if you'd
no.
like, I can give you an orchestra.
Really? Okay.
Oh, I'm familiar with orcish greetings. Which one?
The headbutt.
Oh, the headbutt, that's what I was gonna say. If you wanna swing, swing, buddy.
Alright.
No. Whew, you're not my
Yay,
first
brain
orc.
damage.
Good day.
Are you gonna greet him? Are you gonna
Well
greet
then,
him back?
Oh, well, of course. You know.
Captain, out of curiosity, was there any specific reason for your visit?
Yeah, Arbor. The reason we're here?
Yeah.
We were actually sent off to find your.
We were supposed to be the reason. We were supposed to be the people that got the weather mage, but everyone that we found was either preoccupied or not there.
Unfortunately, the seas being as busy as they are, well, a lot of these other weather mages are either occupied or nowhere to be found.
I'd assume that their services are heavily required out at sea, so makes sense.
It's a busy season for them.
If you want to
Sounds
drink.
like there's.
I'll take something.
What's your poison?
I'm not picky.
Surprise me.
Quite the opposite.
We had dragon water here once.
Would you say the weather mages are a bit under the weather?
They're out at
You're asking
war,
for another
Dars.
headbutt.
They're literally out at war.
They're weathering the storm.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Serious.
Look,
Serious.
Oh,
If they come
it's
back,
not
it's
bad.
about whether they do or whether they don't.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's okay, I hate myself for it too. I'm glad Barrow wasn't here to hear
Okay, I
that.
don't hate you.
I would make you put the gloves back on.
What's with the gloves? I have to ask.
Oh,
They're my punishment gloves.
What are they?
Then I can express myself with hitting, you know, and it not, you know, send you through a wall.
Oh.
You
It's a gag we've been doing for years. No.
Come on.
No. 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 No.
You're on our turf. Put 'em on.
No.
Come on.
Hit him with
Hey.
that.
Hit him with it.
You know the best part is
Quickly,
now?
have any of you guys seen the rally?
Clawing him.
Anywhere?
I have not.
Not in some time.
Probably on the beach, yeah.
There it is.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jamie.
Ow.
You asked for this. Remember that.
I'm sorry. I can't take. I can't hear anything. I'm looking at the dog's face. Puppy. Your puppy's
What
so
is the order of these
Hey,
monkeys?
Rosa.
Just a little.
Oh, it's adorable.
Huh?
Can't pet
It's
the
a little dog.
What?
They're
Portrait
talking
does
about the
not suit
dog.
that well.
Oh,
It's
hey.
okay.
Right over my head, but I appreciate.
I can't look at the dog.
You enjoy watching
Oh.
the class?
Wasn't paying
Or-
attention.
Fair enough.
I was actually having a conversation that my face was away from what was going on.
You doing all right, Arbor?
Gotcha.
Oh, she's big. Why are they so big?
Oh. Okay, that's a
Been wondering
situation.
that for a couple months now, but
Apparently.
I don't know. I think she was lifting weights. Or
People that
something.
are almost exactly the same or they're bigger. That's kind of the. It's kind of the main thing since we got back.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's so nice. that
Especially
people
for you,
have gotten
'cause
so
you're
much
tiny.
Bigger. Shut up.
We didn't change size, did we?
No, you're good.
Yeah.
No,
I'm just
It's
always
like twice
big.
my size now. I don't remember.
I'm
it
kind of
being
like
that
done
big.
growing. I grown like a centimeter
this
every
one,
like 10 years.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's like a bit.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
that's
What are they
fine.
doing? Keep pulling together. What are they doing?
Still, though,
How you
that
doing?
means you'll get really.
Get him, Lux.
Me?
Yeah, I'm gonna get. All right. Yes, I am
I'll
talking
kill
to you,
him. I'll
Arbor.
kill him. I'll kill him.
All
He
right.
gets today, but
Don't
then I get to
kill
kill him at
him.
the end of it.
Don't
Huh?
kill him.
Bitch is talking over you.
Pretend I didn't hear that. So I got rum, wine, and vodka.
Take off the damn gloves. Rum. Every time rum. No, I said I'm not picky, but I have a preference.
So I'll make my round back.
Ooh, appreciate it.
Yeah, have a good walk.
And do you want some rum? I can go get another bottle.
Such a share mine.
I can go get you another bottle. It ain't no big deal.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You already have to put up with
forgot.
us. I don't need to be
I
taking
forgot.
your
If we
money.
honestly.
drank, I was about to say, if we drank what we wanted to drink, we'd drink you out of your entire stock. More than likely. So it's probably
Well,
best
with
to
some
keep us
students.
limited.
Well, now I have a bottle of wine and vodka. Who wants it?
I'll take the vodka, I guess.
No, you don't
No.
get anything.
Dinner time.
I can hear the whimper. I can hear the quiet. Oh, I can hear the. Hey, it's okay. Hey. No pouting. Alcohol can kill you. Yeah, that's
it's
the
dinner bell.
that's the dinner bell.
Time.
You know, I always hear that bell and I get it confused for the medical bell.
How? That one's like ear piercing.
Because
It
I
actually
never
makes my
hear the
head hurt
medical
hearing
bell.
it. Oh, I hear sharp noises. Fuck with me, man.
I hear big loud bell and I'm like,
But yes.
It's like a gong.
You can.
Swallow a sausage.
Yeah, you do that, bud.
that's what she said.
Did the dog just laugh?
Wow. You
Don't worry
go
about it.
get him, Wheezy. Holy shit.
I think the dog should
I'm
be
not
called
gonna lie,
Weezy
that
at this
caught me
point.
very
Dog might
much
be
off
sick.
guard.
This is the third time I've said that, and every time I throw it in these groups, you guys get fucking killed by it. Holy moly.
I'm no vet.
So
I'm not a
You know,
veterinarian
I'm
either.
gonna go swallow a sausage.
I know.
You know, sometimes I think
qualified.
vodka helps with a sick
He's gonna
dog.
swallow a sausage. I thought he liked girls. Wasn't he going after a girl last time we saw him?
Homer,
Oh,
shut the
that was
fuck up.
long over. That hill died catastrophically.
Okay, that's good to
I'll
know.
take
Let's
it,
not
I'll
get
take
into
it.
that then.
Wait, what?
Jimmy and what was her name?
Good idea.
Touching go.
This was before when GMA came over. There was this girl that Jamie really liked, but then that girl was like juggling Jamie and somebody else. I forgot their name.
Oh.
And he wasn't chill with that. That's what I got from the grapevine. I wasn't like personally involved. Gossip just likes to go around.
Yeah.
Speaking of
Rare to see Victor smile like that. It's crazy. It's weird for a second.
Hannah, tiny dog.
Wait, Victor was smiling?
Yeah, right?
Don't you remember?
His name's Little Dude.
He got up in class one day
Little
and said it's baddie time. He smiled and he
I-
flew away.
What
Don't
is
you remember?
happening? What are we? We're talking about a damn dog.
There's a dog here.
And he's talking about Victor
No,
smiling.
I'm aware. I saw the dog. I
Yeah,
asked
we
them
did
to
too.
attack Victor, or not Victor, Zachary, and they did. And they're great. They're wonderful.
Good job, honey.
Is it-
Good job.
Zachary
there's a new
bonged me
dog on
today.
campus.
Hey,
What's
What
that?
is Zachary anyways? So there's a new dog.
yeah.
on
I
campus.
don't know. He was like, "Hey, is Stark here?" I said, "No, but I can I help you with something?" I'm the second. He's like, "No, I don't want to talk to you. You're useless." What? Okay. Yeah, exactly,
Well, he's
man.
useless.
I know he was joking, but you know, it's like not like I have a fucking complex or anything. Being second so suddenly after
sick
Lila.
him. Sick the guy.
Oh, maybe that's
No,
why.
no,
Go get him.
Whatever.
Brother's
He's
sister.
stinky and smelly. You don't want him.
I don't know. Probably some EO shit or something, or wind shit. I'm not too versed in. The dog might be sick, but we're not qualified to judge that.
You
I
know
am
what? Yeah.
I
Definitely
only.
You want some vodka?
No!
No.
Don't do that! It's dog alcohol!
Dog is unwell. You do not feed the dog.
Alcohol is
Do not
poison.
feed the dog alcohol.
Do I-
Plain.
Literally.
They can't
digest it.
No. Well,
So-
I mean, in little doses.
But I
they
you
digest.
that dog
I mean,
It's a destructive substance.
The
You
wolves are
understand?
fine with it up north.
That's not a
Give him little bit of
warg.
whiskey and
That's a
that
tiny
line of
dog.
kicking. Don't worry about it.
That is like a domestic dog. That is a baby.
Okay. Do you want me to give give him a little check?
Yeah, see.
Do you want me to give him like a little checkup?
Maybe.
Make sure that,
Maybe.
Maybe if
it
you're more
likes to
familiar
fart a
with
lot.
animals than we
I
are. I work with people, not animals. I healed a bear once.
Debatable.
Come on,
Some of us are act like animals.
Will you come with me? Can you walk with me? Or do you want me to pick you
But
up?
also that conversation we had like a week ago.
I'll pick you up. I'm gonna go
Slightly
check this
different.
one.
I'm talking about anatomy, not
Like
personalities. And yeah.
I mean, if you work on me while I'm like in my actual fish form, then you might learn fish anatomy. But also, I don't know why I would be in that form. I don't know why I would be stuck in that form.
Ryder
That's good.
asked me if I can grant wishes.
No, he blew me off again. But you know what? I've decided I don't care.
Was he serious?
Can't do that, can you?
I told him about what I am. I wish. I wish I could grant wishes. I told him about what I am and what I deprive from and everything
would be
like that,
against
and
the
he was
rules.
like, "Does that mean you can grant wishes?"
I feel like if
I told
somebody could
him
grant
no,
wishes,
but
they
I
would be
feel
like
like I should.
stolen and like kept. Like
That was
someone would
literally
keep
no. That was
a
literally
wish
a
granted
thing
to
that we
themselves.
dealt with.
What?
No, what I'm
Yes.
saying is that they would put me in a bottle, and I'd
No, wait, no,
be
no.
a
Oh,
genie in a
we
bottle.
found
Oh my god.
one of those bottles in Abagua.
Oh my.
Don't bring one of those near me. I don't know what they do to me.
I don't know how it worked. All I know is
They would
we
take
went
the
and
genie
stopped.
part of you.
And I'd just be a elf.
We went and stopped the Inquisition from getting a hold of it. It was a
Oh,
pain
thank
in
you
the
for that.
ass. I nearly got buried in a
That
tomb
sounds like it.
under
Oh my
mountains of
God.
sand. Yeah, thankfully I'm faster than that.
Hmm.
Have any of you seen a lieutenant?
No, sir.
I don't remember who they are.
Okay. I'll see if I can find him. Thank you.
Yes.
Mm.
Do you remember me telling you, either of you, about the necromancer that used to be a part of Med Squad?
Yes.
Speculestein? Yes. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why she's no longer.
You had that weird ass theory when you first got into Ignis.
Mm-hmm.
Why she's
What was
no
that
longer
theory again?
here. She had to take.
Like you were like
Rum.
Specca's replacement because you're insane, Specca's.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Yeah. You had like a theory that like Rize was like Rook's replacement or something because you guys
It
stayed
really
in their
felt
same
like it,
rooms
yeah.
and you were like similar. Yeah.
I'm basically from Abagua, and in a way, Rise is sort of a construct. So,
She houses a magical core
I don't know,
inside
it
of
felt...
her body that
Yes.
makes up who she is.
So it felt like we were just kind of replacing those two people, and I don't know, it felt like we were just them.
But it seems like they got
them.
over it.
Yeah, I think it's over now, yeah.
You're
You made your own.
far
Yeah,
different
good.
from
Yeah, I'm glad you made your own.
And Rise is very different from.
I remember.
Still looking for him?
No, I that's what we all agreed on, me and Rise, when like our teammates refused to accept that. Victor was very hesitant.
Sorry, did I,
at first. No?
No, no.
Look at the arena.
Okay.
There was like this theory when they first got into Ignis that she was Specca's replacement and Rize was Rook's replacement. And Ignis treated them like that for a while and then they got over themselves.
Oh,
Okay.
Look,
Just really
two of them
didn't
are
feel like
vampires, and they take a while to do anything.
They have all the time in the world.
I mean, think about how long it took Victor to think to realize his shit.
It was literally torture. I wanted to rip my head off every time I said anything that was like any sort of advance. It's awful.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I meant that. Sorry.
Embarrassment.
Mm-hmm.
No, I understand.
All right, dinner.
Here for now and see
Yeah.
if one shows up.
That's
not hungry.
why she's no
I
longer
feel like I
here.
should eat.
Looking for a guard, Lieutenant.
Because of the bottle?
Because she had to take it and
Ah.
run.
Ryder was telling me something about
It's like
a
an honorable
bottle.
cause to me.
And
She
yeah,
had
I mean,
contacts in the area, so the hope was that she's safe, but truthfully, I don't really know.
I mean, it doesn't seem like there's any wishes altering reality, though. I don't think we would know. But
No, likely not.
if she's from here, I'd like to think that she is safe.
Unless maybe. I don't know. I don't really know how wishes work. Godlike powers are weird.
Beyond
from
any
the
of our
stories that I've
understanding.
heard, it's best to not mess with a genie in a bottle because they use your words against them. Against you, sorry. And let's say you wish for money, right? And you say it wrong, and they'll give you
the monkey's paw.
That thing instead. Exactly.
Yeah.
Most of the ones that I've seen that they've ever found were empty. There's no genie, which is pretty surprising and terrifying at the same time. Because a genie loose is not good.
I would assume that they would return to their home.
Imagine.
places, where they want to be, rather than
Yeah,
stuck
sometimes.
here in, material.
I mean, if they got trapped, they probably want to take that out on people. If you got stuck in a cramped space because of some reason or another, wouldn't you get pissed off?
Maybe,
I
or
would.
maybe you wouldn't want to give them the chance to let them do it again.
That too.
Sometimes anger makes you stupid. I would.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
That was weird. Yeah, I saw a flash of light. It wasn't the weird green thing. It was something else.
Wasn't me.
Someone doing some fuck shit on the beach? Oh, people like to
Maybe.
train on the beach.
I didn't hear anything. No yelling.
Neither did I. It could have just been me, to be honest. Something might have came through.
Odd.
Ignis having a meeting. That's good.
Yeah. A little worried.
I think it'll be good things.
Yeah, it's just... I don't know how Victor works, per se. I don't want this kind of conversation on how to hurt his kind to upset him. I'm not really sure how he feels about that. So, does that make sense?
He told me a racial slur in, what is it, Nosferatu, to use against vampires. So, I don't even remember it. I'll have to ask him
I won't
again.
do that.
But
That's just
I think
not
if
something I
he's
would do,
comfortable
but
with
yeah.
you, he'll share exactly what he needs to share. He trusts you.
He wants you guys to be safe.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
He puts on a facade, frankly.
Yeah.
He's a dark and spooky guy, but frankly, he's still got a heart, for what it's worth.
Yeah, I got to witness that. Yeah. Him saying that he actually cares about me in a way. In a way.
Oh,
in
it
his
is
words.
fucked up in his way. He was like, I'm just being a squad leader. It's nothing.
And he looked away and kind of, did his whole, what do they call that? There's a word
I
for
have
it.
no idea what you're doing. But I don't
There's a word
I don't
for
think you
acting
have to
that
worry.
Being
dumb. I think he'll be fine. And if this means he gets to be open, if he wants to be open about stuff, awesome. It's like pulling teeth telling him to be open with his squad. So if you're not open, then you're
We'll do it
missing out on
Wednesday.
information. Yeah, I know. I'm just being like, hey, it'd be a good idea, but do it at your own pace kind of thing. I've never forced him to do anything.
Regardless, I hope
I've
the meeting
merely
goes
been
well
a consultant.
for your entire squad's sake.
You'll need it. God, you'll need
Yeah, I'm just, when we go, I'm hoping he doesn't vanish.
He might. Just gotta lean on your squad.
Yeah. They're just gone. I've literally been everywhere.
Oh.
Something wrong, sir?
What?
We're looking for a lieutenant of the guards, but I think they're out on a patrol of some sort.
Huh.
That is possible, sir, yes.
So we're probably gonna have to do it ourselves. If you need me to assist, I will.
What?
We need at least one of them to be
Technically
informed.
able-bodied people here.
Yeah.
This has nothing to do with cadets. Well, it has something to do with a cadet, but nothing that. It is something that a guardsman needs to be informed of. And
If it's not our business, it's not our business.
We understand, sir. Thank you.
What she said. A lot more eloquently.
No, I was just direct. It's not eloquent at all.
Oh. I'm not eloquent. I'm sure we'll find out. It always comes back around, for the most part.
Has anyone spotted Professor Nisha?
They
Last we heard, she's doing like a vet clinic thing on the dog. Oh, did she run recently?
Yeah, she went that way. She's probably in the med bay. By the med bay.
Okay.
Med bay.
Why on the dog? What did the dog do?
The dog was like coughing and shit. Arbor was like, is this thing sick? And then went, "Eh." And we're like, we're not qualified to diagnose that, but maybe a checkup would be good.
Nisha's qualified apparently in animal handling.
Not animal handling, but is dog sick? People just zoom in on. I don't know, that was Flora. She zooms. She has a really cool, I don't know if you've ever seen it. She has like a pedal thing. Makes her go super fast.
Sounds really pretty.
Can sounds be pretty?
I don't think I've seen it.
Sounds pretty.
I think so, yes.
It's a semi-recent thing. Yeah, sounds can be ugly when it's like sharp and piercing and rings around my head.
Yep.
And I can't see. Well, see. You too?
I think,
It hurts.
How do we stop that?
People used to try to tell me that I should wear earplugs when sharp sounds don't really.
What?
It's like my entire.
Doesn't that just go and just yeah?
Yeah.
For me, it just makes me like dizzy because I rely on sound, so it's just like I can't see anymore.
I feel like it's echoing through my head and all of me.
I feel like I want to vomit.
Yeah.
Good that we can empathize in some way. We can't stop it. Not be around you, yeah.
No. When we practice for them, because they want to see if they can practice towards my scream, if they can if it outdoes
I'm gonna have to-
dire bat's scream.
Oh god, that yeah.
So they want to train against it.
I see.
I don't know. I thought it'd be cool if like
Just
I did
scream
my
into
scream towards the dire bat, and it just respected me, and I have a dire
I feel like
bat
it'd be
friend.
like a turf war, and you guys would just be in a screaming match.
Yeah, and then I'd pass out because that's a lot of mana that I'm using.
Yeah.
And then I'm food.
Yeah, there's nothing really we can really do against that. You just scream at us, and would you like break if it got too much?
I
It's like
have
bouncing
gotten
around and stuff, right?
microfractures before, yes, and I started
my
to
God.
lose.
I'm not gonna scream and. That's why I usually
not
try to
necessarily
announce I'm doing it.
consciousness. I will get very dizzy
Thank you for
and
that.
disoriented, but at worst, I have lost partial vision and hearing before.
Oh my god. You can't really do anything against that. I mean, fucking wrap you in a fucking blanket, but that would barely do anything, and then you're out of combat.
Example, I could give you as to what it feels like while that's happening is someone taking your nervous system and just shaking it.
Oh
The
God!
thing that allows you to control your
Oh,
hands
no.
and your arms suddenly stops working properly.
Oh my.
Thankfully, it's only really been high-pitched sounds, and they have to be of a high enough amplitude, so like a rat squeaking isn't gonna do much more than just annoy
Oh
me.
yeah, no.
At worst.
Oh.
If it happens to me, I'll get even more pissed off thinking that it happens to you, but like in a different kind of awful.
So I just want to throw up and punch something
Yeah.
or whatever's
still
doing it, make it stop
confused
biting it.
on how it doesn't hurt me. I guess I'm just like not. I guess I'm used to it because loud noises still hurt. But
Maybe.
mine doesn't.
And do not do it near, or just give us ample warning so we can promptly
Yeah, I always
fuck
announce
off.
when I'm doing it.
Yeah. Just
I always
project in another
be sure to do it.
direction away. That way it's not as bad.
Yeah. Sound hurt club. I mean, loud sounds hurt anybody, but we're like wanting to vomit.
I know.
What?
I don't know. I was gonna say something, but then I forgot. Good talk. Quiet.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's at fucking
Yes.
dinner.
Okay, I thought maybe that they'd be out by now. But
The
I'm
dinner
not
bell
sure.
did ring. Some people, I mean, when I'm ever there, I usually linger and talk, but I don't feel like being in a big area. Oh,
I have been left a puppy.
that's little dude.
Little dude, yeah, exactly. Little dude.
Remember when I found him? It was adorable.
Mhm. They like
Can't have
to
another
fart a
pet, though.
lot, so like be careful.
Huh? What the
he's
puppy?
feeling better
I heard.
now.
Wait, hold on. I heard someone gave them alcohol. Was that you, Dars?
Almost.
I did not.
He did not.
I was going to, but I did not.
We stopped him.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Yeah. The important part
Look,
is
it's
he
not
did
my
not.
fault that I saw a dog and thought warg.
Nah, I saw a whole ass baby. Domestic baby.
I knew up north. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense, I guess.
Anna, do you like pups?
Yes, I do.
You want
Yes,
to take care of this one?
Oh, wait, what? Take care of? What do you mean?
Nisha,
It's like a community
gave them
take
to
care of.
me. They said that they couldn't find their owner, so people have just been kind of like passing them around.
Hot
I
potato.
mean, yeah, they sometimes use in Rana's room. It's just like a communal taking care of.
There you go.
Yeah, there's sometimes in my room.
Can we get you? Let's
why.
get you a green bandana, okay?
They ate a lot.
Hey, wait!
I can't even see the color.
I know what it means. I know the intent.
Okay, this is what we'll do. This is what we'll do.
We're gonna do that weird
We
thing
put
that-
down 3 bandanas.
Don't mind that.
The red, green, and green, red, and blue.
green,
and then
blue.
we see what they choose.
Okay. Oh my god.
Just don't tell the other squads.
Just don't tell the other squad.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, what did I do?
Are we gonna do
Yeah, I
that
mean,
whole
who
thing
needs a
where
purple
you put
bandana
the dog
anyway?
down and then they have to go to the one they love the most?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
yes,
what she was
that
doing.
one.
Yeah.
That's exactly
Oh.
what
She
I'm
gets
the
saying.
damn
That's
thing.
exactly what
They
I
get
am
to pick.
insinuating. And then they can
What
choose
the
what color they like the best. Don't worry about it. That doesn't exist. It didn't happen.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think
Any of you
Ignis
hear
knew
that?
that.
It didn't exist. It didn't happen.
No.
Not napping
Do you want
here.
to do that? Do you want to choose your favorite color? Yeah.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay, we're gonna choose your favorite color. Okay, I need to get.
You okay?
It's okay.
Dars.
That was
It's okay.
really fucking loud. Holy shit.
What did it sound like?
You okay?
Okay, we're gonna put
I
you
feel
down
like
real
it's like
quick.
lightning,
I'm gonna
like
get.
straight up just.
I'm gonna get some green. I'll be right back. We have the
I'll be
blue.
right
I'm gonna
back.
get some
I'm
green.
gonna go look for that.
Ravina.
Okay,
Ravina,
be
grab us
safe.
a red cloth.
I will.
We're gonna do this right now.
Huh.
I can just make one right now. Okay.
Do it.
Look at this. Red thread. Wow.
Oh.
Where's the red come from?
I mean, if I can do it for this, I can do it for anything else.
Oh.
Hmm.
Because I think.
Yeah, this
that
is
was
all
more
silk.
Pink.
No. I can.
Oh, it's okay.
What's wrong?
What
So,
happened?
Is your right hair
I
gone?
hear it now too. I think you guys aren't hearing weather
Weather.
of thunder.
Huh?
Is it?
Oh,
Really
it's just a
loud
loud
thunderstorm.
Right now.
Did you hear a loud noise?
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
weather
It's
because
probably
that
heading in
doesn't
that
sound like
direction.
an attack. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Probably
usually
at
he's
the-
looking in this
in the
way.
direction that
Okay.
is
Ah.
looking.
I wish I could hear it so I could feel more concerned.
It's
Same.
probably something we're not supposed to hear from this distance.
Probably.
Yeah, it depends, because it might. It depends on the current state of cosmic audio, because people theorize it might be
come here.
a world
Scooch,
audio
come here,
problem
man.
too.
Come here, man. Come here, man. Come here. It's okay.
Anyway, that's
Your
red
hand on
done.
my leg. Okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have you do a little test. Well, not a test. You get to make a choice.
Yeah, and there's
Do you know what those are? All right. So you have your red.
and there's green.
I have the green.
Oh,
and
only
I
green
like
then.
to be blue. In that case,
Well, they already have blue, so we can just take it off. Yeah, no, they're gonna run. So, like, here we just
No, I
take
know,
off
we're-
the one they got right now.
we're taking off theirs. Yeah, that's what I mean. Take off their blue one already.
Oh,
And then
I thought you were like running to me. I'm like, I'm a whole person.
and we just sit equidistant.
Oh, baby.
And then Arbor,
Here.
you put the dog in
that
the middle.
there.
He feels naked.
Oh.
That's
What?
okay. Arbor
Oh.
has the blue one. Oh,
Oh, I'm apparently
Wait, have you
home.
chosen red?
I think it's because I did the.
Did they choose
Okay,
red?
put the bandanas over there. I did like the dog dominance thing. so
Yeah,
they don't
put
get to see
put
me as
yeah,
safety
put
right
the
now.
bandanas in
Red.
a line.
And blue.
All right.
Okay.
Hold on, little
So
buddy.
now you just pick up
It's
your
okay, I'm
favorite.
gonna give you
We got a
pressure.
little blue one in the middle. We got a little green one on the other side, and then we got a red one here. All right.
All right.
Go.
All right, little guy.
Which one do you want, puppy?
Go on. Choose. Which one do you want?
puppy?
Go get.
Go on.
Oh wait, no.
Oh, none.
no.
Apparently.
Freedom! Nobody! Fuck the rules!
Okay, I guess. Fuck the rules, I guess.
There he goes.
Oh, okay.
Hey, buddy. Hey.
Do you want
You know
another
what?
color?
Maybe.
Perhaps it's not the colors that matter, but
Maybe
the
their
people.
general squad.
Red?
Hmm.
Look at the little big toys.
Hey.
That dog doesn't know where or what it is.
Oh no.
Purple.
And there's purple? Okay. I guess. Do you have a white one? Are you making a white one right now?
I'm just giving black. We all started out with black.
White.
I mean, we can do a black one, yeah.
Hello. Hey, you want
Black
to pick one
fix
of
the
them
most
bandanas
energy.
over there? Go on, get
Okay,
one of the
black.
bandanas.
Yeah, and then
Okay,
we'll
you
put it on
got
you.
black, white, purple, green, red, and blue. What do you want, little dude?
That one?
Looking at.
Oh, no, they're just looking at them. They're testing them.
They're
See
testing.
what they like. See what they
They're
like.
sniffing them.
And then give them to Vivina so she can put it on you. We'll see what it
Hmm.
looks like.
Every once in a while, I'm shocked by a creature that actually has Animal intelligence.
I mean,
That's alright, they're not moving anywhere.
It's a
I mean, we
dog.
knew that
Oh,
Zachary were in a squad,
decision
so-
paralysis.
Choice paralysis or Bambi?
Okay.
Yes, small
You don't know what to do?
Choose your
don't
favorite
wanna
people
choose?
via these
wanna
arbitrary
choose?
colors.
Okay.
Some of which you
Yeah.
can't even see.
That's their favorite color. I won't love them any less if they happen to choose blue.
Rainbow. How about that? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
I can't even see like half the colors.
Oh
right?
my.
Dogs can't see all the colors.
I don't want that. I can't see nothing.
Specifically can't see yellow, I believe.
I mean, I wasn't specifically
Yeah, I know.
asking you.
I just always make that joke. If
You're
it's
also
there, if it's
not a
there, I
dog.
always take the joke.
Like if I had to go to anybody
can
who
make
was
dog
at least
sounds.
somewhat canine, I would go
Alright.
find Zachary.
I'll put these away.
You know, the whole
He
werewolf
would be
thing.
offended.
He would be, which is why I
Are
wouldn't
you the
do
dog
it.
or
But I said
Christopher?
if I was going.
Oh.
There
Mm.
Ellie,
What's up?
use the dog of Christothorn.
No, that's Lux.
Ah.
But like as a joke, don't like call him that. We're not gonna call him that on the field. But if we're doing a training exercise and I say Pip will go, that means Lux go. But I don't want to encourage that behavior because he likes to run ahead and he needs to stick with
Yeah,
us.
you gotta curb that fast.
Yeah, we haven't had any exercises to really
So,
Practice it.
do anything
I
about it.
fit that then for Barton Vale?
Yet to be
not-
seen.
Or a pit bull.
Yet to be seen.
I mean, it's not a behavior
Mason
that
has
is
had the same trouble, but
encouraged.
he's improved.
Okay.
Unless they say full charge,
I'm the
yeah,
pit
that
orc.
behavior is usually not beneficial.
What? Wait, what?
I'm the pit orc.
Yes. I
Sounds like pit fighter.
That does sound like a pit fighter, yes.
Speaking
Yeah.
of, bye Levi, bye Levi.
The first thoughts that came to mind
Levi.
was pork, but you know.
Oh, that's what we call him. We told him to pick a name.
Pork.
We were hazing him. If you remember that, we were like bullying him.
No,
but,
that's a
like,
good one. I liked it.
They were in
You doing
fact.
okay?
I'm the pork.
Spotted. Yeah.
Okay.
I've
There's a lot of
shaken
ways
the
that could
Admiral
be
for now.
Don't
interpreted,
step.
so no, I'm just gonna
Don't step
Are
refer to
you
you as
enjoying
Stars.
yourself?
Our squad mate who happens to be an orc.
Maybe.
Why did you do that?
Maybe?
Understood.
So many portals trying
Understood.
to find you both. I'm sick.
Welcome to this campus.
Oh no.
Immediately? Okay.
Uh,
he could be anywhere. he
Blue,
could truly
orange,
be anywhere.
yellow, purple, red, yellow.
They're not gonna memorize that. It took me like a month to figure out which one where it was took me where, because I can't even have colors. I have
I'm scared that
these
I'm
three
gonna
top,
so
middle,
much.
bottom, and these three top, middle, bottom.
I might have shaken him because of that. I'm gonna be real with you.
You did shake him. I swear I heard him echo through the school.
Hi,
Screaming for you.
Flora.
Oh.
As well as can be. So you choose
Something happened?
bloodlust.
Are you tired?
You really
General state of being.
You've asked
Huh?
us.
Yeah, that's me.
Everything
Fuck around, you're gonna find out.
Everything? Stark isn't even here. You mean everything?
He's got
He didn't have
he's
it.
gotta get a professor.
There's too much is happening all at once for I cannot do
Approaching
about.
menacingly.
I will see you.
Really? I've been laying on the ground. Are you okay?
I'll take you.
No.
Up they go.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I can't believe he's fucking dead. Oh, shame.
People
There
come to
goes
you about their problems.
Lex, you
Or
killed
is it
him.
just...
Maybe,
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Nature
Oh,
is
okay.
come to
I
care
don't know if
about
it was
problems.
Lux that killed him.
Oh!
I think it might have been,
Nature
I think it might
came
have
to
been
you
the
with
glow up.
problems?
Like Seymour came to me
so
about
sorry.
his problem.
Oh.
Are you alive?
Work through
Are
it.
you alive?
You got this. You can do it.
You did it. Good job. Oh,
Oh my god, he
There-
was
What the
oh.
hell? Was he charging up?
He was winding up.
Oh my god!
wait.
Oh,
What's gonna happen?
oh my god.
Do you need help with something, Flora?
No.
Okay.
Is it just stuff you gotta unpack?
Think just need turn into plant.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Is
Okay.
plant.
You do it. Okay.
Okay,
you do
enjoy.
that.
Have
Yeah,
fun
more
climbing the
seems
tree.
nice. Oh, hey Gavin.
Hello.
It's very
When'd you
sad,
get here?
very distressed tree sounds.
Been sitting here for a few minutes.
Didn't say shit.
Nope.
He doesn't
No, what,
usually.
fair enough.
Oh,
I think
forgot,
I'm just
have
gonna
to
get
go
dressed
put
into my comfy
berries
clothes.
in
I'll be right
ground.
back. I don't feel like being in a skirt anymore.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Fair enough.
Kinda over it.
I'll be right back.
I need to get some coconut clothes.
Come here, you idiot.
Oh, what is that? Oh, God.
Oh.
Beware the traffic.
I'm not in traffic.
That's what you. Oh.
Oh, I see, I see. What a shame. We could have had that in our squad.
Holy shit. Where are you going? What are you talking about? What do you mean I'm a good boy?
And we're not.
Oh God, that would have been mess to deal with. Right, well. Oh, off they go. Okay, and they're jumping into rocks. Okay. Flora, you're not by the tree. No, wait, she left the tree to do burying meat. Right.
He went through purple. Don't let him go.
Oh my god.
Oh
that
God,
dude
and now
got some
he has
fucking-
joined the spray. The spray? The fray.
The spray.
The spray. Osprey. I'm gonna take. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna take a walk.
Okay.
And try not to die while that happens. Oh gosh.
What's happening?
Hard to say for sure.
Oh, there's just Oh, by the way, Gavin, I'm gonna be riding back and forth with the Admiral and all of them. I'll let you know if they get a paladin. Just so you know if they listen to your fucking advice or not.
Okay.
Okay. They said they're not gonna get one unless the infection starts to spread, which I'm like, you should be more proactive than that, but
I'm not as fast as you.
Lux, go! Be with your loved one, Lux!
Run.
I'll handle
Oh,
it!
damn it. What just happened? That was a latent effect.
Did they
Yeah, he
trip
didn't
you?
even.
No.
He just went in my dorm!
He just went in my dorm!
It's okay. He's like that. I'm fine.
That's good.
Man, I can't believe that guy.
What did they do? What is even happening? Why are they chasing each other?
Well, let's see. If I understood the situation correctly.
A long time and we don't like it.
Wait, what?
cousin.
Yeah, anywhere where there's like speckles of yellow, she tends to glow. Really pretty. Toonie did a great job on Lee's model. Being said, we're gonna take the jacket off. Time for funny arm times. Oh yeah, no, I was explaining it for everybody else. Anyways. The necklace is the necklace that Professor Willow helped her to make in her first year, or at the end, near the end of her first year. Was it the end of the first year? I don't fucking remember. He helped her make it as a necklace that allows her to cast minor illusion and disguise herself. Or, well, actually, it's disguise self, I think, is more akin to what it is. She can disguise her appearance in minute ways. She can't change major stuff, but she can change minor stuff. It does change the arm. I don't think there's anybody coming up behind me. Yeah, nobody's there. Does that. Who is?
Mind how misty overcomes sometimes.
Who's?
It's Professor Nisha.
Oh, that's new. I suppose I can
very
see the
decorated.
resemblance. Yeah.
I should go over there. I'm standing by the door to make sure she didn't run, but they're doing something over here.
Yes, Professor.
Just letting you know. The other two professors are currently out looking for chips. Should I go to help and assist? He went AWOL and ran out at the front. Gone through the tunnel. See if the professors are there. If they are, please assist them in finding him.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Good.
Yes, sir.
You heard and you saw the explosion, heard the explosion, felt the mana.
I did
Something of
not,
the sort.
however, I was informed by Professor Nisha, was told to come here if the professors were here to assist them as requested.
Alright, if you want to tell Nisha, two professors as well as a handful of cadets went out to search. We're holding the line here. If you want to come back with your combat gear afterwards and help us hold the line, then that'd be great. If not, she tells you to do something else, then you do something else.
Understood, sir.
I don't really
do you
make
have
it.
Do you have a particular taste?
Perhaps. Mint, probably. I might have something.
The guards are at the entrance. They have taken a few of the professors and a small contingent of students to go and look for them. And they've asked me to come and tell you this information, grab my combat gear, and wait there and hold the line just in case anything else happens.
I figured I should just ask, since your brother.
If anyone else tries to go out, deny them entry.
some pouches. to
Understood,
share.
ma'am.
I need to deal with this and keep an eye on everybody else.
Here.
Understood. ma'am.
Report to me if there's anything else that happened.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh God, are you okay?
If you have any favorites, be sure to mention them to my brother, and I will send them your way.
Let you handle that.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain. She's probably with them. Ah, no, she's at the entrance.
Good.
I spoke with Professor Nisha. She's requested that no other students leave and that we continue to hold the line here, make certain that no one else gets out.
Understood.
She's also
Is she
requested to be informed.
organizing the other cadets?
No, she's dealing with a situation with one of the cadets in the stadium.
Nothing.
Yes.
Understood. What did she request?
To be kept in the loop. To be informed if anything changes.
Understood. Understood.
For the time being, I'll stay
I
here and
guess-
act as a runner as necessary.
That's what I was just gonna suggest. How long did the, Lake? How long ago did the, that party depart?
I'd say about 10, 15 minutes ago.
They must have already been close. They probably saw or heard that explosion and then just bolted.
Sounded like it was the direction of the place the scouts and the resource gathering lesson was about.
Yeah.
How long
Hopefully
was
those
that, like
drakes didn't
two-
get too alerted.
How long was that? Like 2 weeks ago?
I don't remember.
Close? Close, I think.
I don't know, 8 days. Either way, we gotta know how long.
Entrance tunnel. Entrance tunnel. What time is it? 1:11 a.m. We only have like an hour and a half, I think, left in the session. Oh, no. 2.5, okay. We might be here for a little while, standing. Ugh.
What do you see?
Release on a 6.
I think I see them.
Oh.
Well,
Weird
look
it.
at it.
Oh, geez.
Is everything good?
Now we can find the guard.
We got here just in time. Nisha let us over here.
One thing at a time, Cassidy.
If there's nothing that is needed from us,
Yeah, let them go get, so that he can get to the med bay. Stand down. Though, now that you're here, Blazeheart needs you.
Yes, would you mind escorting the students to the medical? I will take care of the other issue while I have them here.
ah, jeez.
One heck after another.
Is the
Something we can
feeling
help you
feel
with,
any
cadets.
better? Just concerned. Nisha let us over here.
Fair enough. I think everything is being handled, so I believe you can return to campus in the dorms.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'll stick with you until that feeling goes away, okay?
Was only told there was some sort of explosion. I don't know if that's his blood or not.
make sure I didn't close again.
Alright.
Thank you, Samo.
Of course. If I realized what was happening, I would have ran after you left the dorm, but I didn't think we'd end up having to look outside the barrier for you.
Guess they can at least make these taste good.
Maybe the ones I can make might taste a little bit better, but... Does it feel like it's helping any? Less burning feeling or...
My skin itches.
Tiredness?
I don't know how to explain it. My mind is scrambled.
Is it like a tingling sensation?
Yeah.
Do you think it would help if I went to go find Victor, maybe?
That's what I was gonna do. You stay here. I'll find him.
Hey, Sizzle.
Yeah.
Maybe he might know something.
Since...
You know a little bit more medical than I do, so I'll be back.
Okay, so I guess piecing together, all you remember is being asked to go do something at some time. No context or recollection of what it was for. Anything else? Like, when you woke up, you thought we were in a dream. Do you remember anything about a dream?
I just thought I was sorry. I was just discombobulated when I woke up on the floor. I wasn't anticipating it there. And you know how dreams have been so crazy lately. I just kind of...
Right. I mean, that question you asked me before was that because you had one?
Can I come in?
At the time?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Professor.
Don't mind the blood.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Friendly smile. Oh. Okay. Is he okay?
That's what we're trying to determine right now, because the state that we found him in and how far away we found him has me...
Okay.
Do you remember being attacked by anything?
I remember
anything that...
But I don't remember.
Could you do me a favor?
I don't remember anything.
Yes, ma'am.
Could you get me some water?
Okay, so...
Clean some of this off.
You were
I
fighting
remember
or
I needed
something?
to get home.
If you could, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I remember run.
You were running out of the dorm last I saw you, and then when I tried to go looking for you...
I remember I had bread with me. I don't have the bread anymore. Did I give it away? I don't...
No idea. We
Yes.
Don't know what path you
can I ask?
exactly.
Can I speak to you three for a moment? You stay here. Chips, we'll be right back, okay? Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And you, Professor Nisha, please.
Okay.
What's up?
Bucket and some rags.
Yeah.
I think that'll do for now.
Okay, right. I'm gonna whisper you look great. I'm gonna whisper
Yes,
this.
I feel great.
Victor told me that he's dangerous.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Can't you say
I
that?
don't know.
and then
He didn't
it's
really
over
give
for
me. No, he really didn't give me anything else.
Could you go get Victor
Okay.
then, if you could, for me?
I think he's
Rana,
coming. I'm not really
there's-
sure.
Here's the thing, though. I thought they said that whenever that was sort of the thing that his hair turns white. It's not white.
I don't know. All I was told by him that he's dangerous. I didn't get anything else.
Well,
I don't know where he is. He might be coming.
if it's a matter of...
I'll be nearby.
Keep an eye on him then, I guess. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
It's not the first time.
I need to patch up my own wounds in a moment.
The mana potion helping?
If you need assistance, let me know, man.
Victor.
Hair turn white.
No,
It's not.
we were looking specifically for the lieutenant.
That's good.
With me, please.
So where were we? So it was, you remember...
Why does he have long
running,
sleeves? What
you
the
had
fuck?
bread. The emphasis on had. Anything else?
If our scouts are missing, that's another.
Pretty sure there was fighting.
You recall the area that we were around. You were still a little groggy, but...
He was dead quiet.
Do you remember anything that would potentially explain the,
No. I wish I did.
We're supposed to be the large wildlife in the earth.
It was dead silent.
It was
Nothing at all.
silent
Hey,
as a grave.
it's okay. It's okay.
Not even an owl. Nothing.
Um,
Everything had been scared off. It seemed.
The mana potion didn't help with that feeling any?
No.
The pit in my stomach is kind of ebbed a little bit, but I'm...
Yeah.
Is there anything else that tends to help?
no. Oh, my head.
I'm getting a drink.
Hey.
It's almost like looking for
Until the feeling kind of ebbs a little bit, maybe don't stand up too rapidly.
Sorry, guys.
I went and ran in
No,
circles for nothing.
it's...
We're more concerned about your health and safety, Vic. Chips.
Chips, I don't know how readily apparent I've made it, but I do care about you being okay. I wouldn't just go trying to find a way to go running out the barrier late at night for just anybody.
I appreciate it. I'm really tired. I haven't been sleeping lately either. Maybe this is just all an excuse to finally get some sleep.
I mean...
Is it safe to sleep in here?
I mean...
Of course.
Do you feel like you need to be in the med bay? Because if you feel at least... Because I could
just real
take you
quick.
to your room and keep an eye on you.
It's okay. Just right now.
Chips?
Just tired.
We can keep him here under observation.
Hmm?
We can keep him here under observation. Make sure
Yeah.
nothing happens if he's suddenly doesn't feel well in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I just. He wasn't injured, but he said he was.
Covered in blood.
And where did all the blood come from? Covered in blood, and there was like a path of ash and falling from the sky. Probably scared everything else off in the vicinity. He's asleep.
Okay.
I believe Rana gathered a little bit of both the ash and I think some of the blood just to potentially find out if it was related to something that attacked him or as you heard, he doesn't really remember anything about what happened, so it's limiting the degree of what it is.
You want the lie or you want the truth?
Preferably truth. Don't really give a shit at this point. I'm on my last legs already.
Suppose for now, let him sleep.
No. Yeah, can
Can I help you?
He's asleep.
I appreciate it, but I think we'll be okay.
Every
May I
time
look at
things
him?
have happened in A plus.
Go ahead, and
Yeah, he's out like a light though.
Go for it.
What we're supposed to do.
His hair isn't
rather
white
just
though, if
care
that's
at all.
what you were wanting to verify.
Make some preparations now then.
With what I have to do, it is far too late.
We have a boat ride still. You have to.
There is not enough.
He said he had this like
concentration in the world.
itching feeling all over his skin. This
What do you need to do in order to
like
concentrate?
feeling of like burning from inside, but it kind of subsided a bit when we gave him some mana potions, so
At this
I
point,
don't really know to what degree it is, but well, in the past, I was gonna say there's the
missions I had a ritual I would do.
Are you awake?
It helped me, at the very least, it helped me believe. It gave me good luck and
He wanted to come see you.
to survive. It gave me what I needed.
I was
to push
informed
through
you had an
if
incident.
things got bad.
I don't know what kind of incident I
Bros
had.
call it superstition.
Not superstition, when people more than just you believe it, so.
They make mention of Ash.
Okay, then I'm a fool.
You're not a fool.
Yeah, they do. Just don't know.
Look,
Remember.
ritual or not, we'll be fine. You need the good luck.
This has occurred several times before
I know we'll have the good luck.
when we were younger. Either through rage, malice,
Any
torment,
I care
I
about
know not.
looking down upon me.
But it's
They
been
come down upon
incidents
you as well.
where he has.
Yeah, Nisha, I wish I could believe that.
Destroyed,
And you said you're not into superstition.
sometimes entire buildings.
No, drinking a fire resist potion and going to
It is triggered when there is ash and his hair.
No, because hellfire is a whole different ballgame.
I tell you this now because it is important
I would heal myself, but I literally
that
don't
it
have
has
any
occurred
mana
again.
left.
And it could reoccur now.
You want to borrow
I
a
left
stole?
my
Or...
jacket.
My first recommendation would be to bring him to the dungeon, tie him up, and put a dagger through his heart.
What? You can't do that.
Grab the focus. Grab the damn focus.
Wouldn't that make it worse?
That is the only option I have found.
Impulse. I just need to get a mana potion, that's all I really need.
Oh well, you're grabbing the focus now. Just do it. That's what these are
It
for.
will put him into torpor. It will not kill him, but it will stop
Thank you.
what occurs next.
Right then.
But usually the opposite follows. His hair, then ash.
Well, that I'm
Did you find him with ashen hair?
frankly not looking.
Red eyes?
No, his eyes were blue. The hair was always black. It stayed black the entire time he was
Don't do well.
holding himself up
It's
on me
possible
while we
we
were
had just
walking
missed it
back.
front.
What we're facing.
He wasn't gone for very long. Between us going after him and such. Assuming becoming out of that state is very quick.
Victor,
Apologies, though.
something's different this time.
Before everything got a bit
What do you mean?
hectic, really.
Yeah,
feel
no,
different.
I know. It's been a day.
Some of the students got concerned about what was happening.
Different than before.
They didn't want to hide the truth from them. I felt it was my responsibility to be with them.
Victor,
That we actually trust
a
them.
quick question.
I've noticed an influx of problems recently.
Have these other incidents ever involved him being found with blood on him?
Keeping things on the down low. It's breaking the trust of the cadets. And
Depends.
I just don't want
'Cause
Was
we
he
did
out with
find-
anyone?
cheating us in the moments that we
No.
need.
Not that we knew of, but
So
Yeah.
I did.
we
I did
checked him over. There was no injuries,
know
but there was
happened,
blood.
Why there
I
was
watched when
students
he
out
left the
there.
barrier. There was no one else with him.
Please don't try and be the hero. Please just wait outside. Help at Arbor. You have to.
You made a good call. Probably one I wouldn't have made.
The blood is unusual. But depends.
Yeah.
We should test that.
There has
Should we
been
animal blood?
circumstances where there has been
I can
blood.
see if I
Terrible
can use the
influence
alchemy
on
light.
these cadets.
Rana brought some of it
Or
back. We were able to get a bit of it off of his clothing.
You are a good influence.
I didn't
We
mean to
all
go
have our
in.
bad moments, alright? We're not.
Speaking of that, I'll probably clean that off of him.
Yeah, it's true. We never did get a chance to kind of clean him up a bit.
Just doing your
Let's just say I respectfully disagree.
Do you want to wipe the blood off, or do you want me to wipe it off?
We can agree to disagree, Professor.
There's still a bit of it on your clothes.
Do it.
That's why I'm glad you were around. And Blaze hard over
Try
there.
to see if you can at least get some of it out. Blood's
And Ryder.
difficult.
Yeah.
What about
It's fine.
Most of it was on the front, I think. I don't think there was
Weight
much on the
traces
back.
remain to be seen.
Maybe another time I'll show you how to
Especially
get blood
after
out of the
today.
clothing easily.
Thanks.
It's not perfect, but it'll help.
You're all
Have to
hell.
get a
Either way, you're all
change of
still better
uniform
off
from
going
your
to
room,
the-
probably. Get that one washed a bit.
Stop talking bad about yourself.
Okay.
You look changed. He was like this.
This was how we found him,
Please
yes.
not. Stop me to. Get over here.
Aside from the, now a bit less covered in blood and the
I need to check.
ash from the surroundings. This was how he looked.
I'm coming in. I'm gonna do my own little experiment.
Yeah.
Here. Chips, can I see your nails?
Ever shine?
My nails?
Yeah, I
I
see your
got a
nails.
bottle of whiskey waiting for me.
Fair
Just
enough.
looking to see if there's like anything on the anything like dried blood, like maybe bits of skin, anything like that.
You'll notice something interesting.
Okay.
Seems to be relatively brand new skin. Anything has been sloughed off.
What?
But we did also, I was gonna say, his sword was nearby, just like a little bit out of reach from where he was collapsed on the ground, so he definitely had
Jamming.
the nice one with him.
Did it look different at all?
Did it?
I did not see a physical difference from what I was informed.
A blow, perhaps. Anything?
Come here,
Robert. Was it glowing at all when we found it like
I've
on the ground near him?
seen like his
The
like
scar.
scuffs and bumps and stuff on his skin. He looks
No,
brand new.
What's about the
There's nothing about him that he
same
says
way
he's
as-
been in a fight.
Well, the few times I've seen him use it versus
His skin is like
other
the only way I can think
equipment
about this
is-
is that it's flawless. There's no imperfections.
Maybe the ash.
Hmm.
Flaking away skin.
Say that again.
New skin flaking away.
You don't remember anything.
Hmm.
Perhaps some sort of regenerative process?
No.
His hair turned white.
I remember
Ash, does he become anew as well?
I don't know.
searching around.
Is he like doing it to himself?
I don't know.
Specific, I just remember
Molten
slashing.
like a snake. is all I can imagine.
That's what I was thinking.
Chips, by any chance, the morning that I came into the kitchen and the stuff we were working on was, well, for lack of a better word, mostly kind of messed up. Did you have a dream that night that you remember at all?
Sorry, what night?
The morning that, the kitchen fire happened.
Yeah.
Do you remember anything about that one?
Actually,
Since
I do,
you seemed a little shaken up after
he
that.
shed
I was
his
kind of
skin
just
like
worried
snake does.
after that
It's brand new
point.
skin. That would explain the itching.
Yeah.
Fresh skin is going to be sensitive to the air.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's
shit.
a little weird, but this is all so overwhelming.
Oh, that makes
Like,
sense.
I'm very
So
confused.
can I help someone regenerate with magic?
Probably
Fresh new
best
skin
let
is
him
usually a bit
rest
itchy and
for the
dry.
night.
Because it's sensitive.
He's been through a lot.
Okay.
Would you like to stay here for the night, or would you rather be in your dorm?
Do I have to go?
Do you want to stay here? We can. 'Cause if you'd prefer to dorm, I can just come in and check on you periodically. We have 3 members of Med Squad in the building. Potentially 4 if you've been sleeping over there too.
What would you want to do yourself? Would you like to stay here for the night?
Would it just be me here?
No, preferably
We'd
we'll
come
have
and check on
somebody
you.
medical with you.
I'd say somebody be coming to check, but unless anybody gets severely injured in the night, there's not going to be like anyone else in any of the beds.
Are meals comped?
Yes.
Yes, Chips, meals are
Alright,
comped.
I'd love to stay here. I think I need it.
Very well. Medical, could I have a word with you for a moment, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
That's you too, Morgan. Come on.
I know.
wasn't moving.
I would stay and I would watch over him all night. However, I have been tasked, I have to do something rather important, and I am going to be leaving soon, actually. So, preferably, I want at least somebody on, you know, watching over him at least for a time, and then swap out if it's possible with the other medical.
I probably just, given the uncertain circumstances, that it should be at least a duo at any minimum time.
If you want to do it, to be honest with you, I'm going to let you guys pick. This is since I won't be here. I don't want to be commanding you whilst I'm not here. So
You guys watch for 3 hours, and then we'll come in after 3 hours to watch for the rest
Well,
of
here's
the
the
night.
thing. Neither of us sleep.
I only sleep 3 hours. That's why I said that.
Understandable.
You guys can just go
I'm
take
just-
a break or something afterwards.
We'll rotate between the three of us.
I don't want to leave him by himself. I know something's going on. Well, no, I mean just me. I know something's going on. He almost gave every single hint to me that something was up, aside from flat out saying what it was.
Just plan on having a meeting with
trying to
Ignis,
figure out
okay?
how to talk.
We can figure out what's going on then, okay?
Yeah.
We don't want
We
to
need to start
overwhelm
talking
him,
to
like
each
he
other
said.
about that.
I know. I know.
So,
Right,
just
you
for the
guys
time
have
being,
first
let him
shift.
rest. Just watch over him. Be good.
And you guys can come get us. Whenever. Okay. Come on, Reese.
You're dismissed. You can go to what you need to do.
Alright.
I need to go prepare some stuff for my trip.
Copper, for your thoughts?
None that I can talk out in the open.
We have officers for a reason. Do you have a mana potion?
Victor's right.
Yes.
We might have to deal with a feeding impulse.
I don't want to use that.
Yes.
That's fine.
I always have at least
Luckily,
one
we know
on
how to
me.
induce torpor now.
The ones I made earlier, I
Now?
put on me, but yes, I haven't used any today. So.
Okay, maybe you know how to induce torpor before.
Thank you.
I just found out.
We're going to need to talk about something rather important that's happened here, so at least when we get back.
Well, suppose we'll have a long night.
I'll go get changed.
Feel free to get comfortable.
Oh, I was gonna get into combat. I have to work on it anyway.
Still have to go talk them. Cadet Misty.
Then we can all stay in here, okay?
That's one good thing, actually.
Yeah, I don't really need to sleep for one night. Yeah, that's fine.
Seems that
You're fortunate no one went
the
with
team
you.
have spoken
Or
properly,
they would be Ash.
and
He's fine.
well, seems good. They all gave each other a hug at the end.
Whoever
so
caused you distress,
reason.
whatever caused you distress,
I expected.
no doubt they are as such.
Fuck, she hits hard though.
But what is strange is he is is not just as hard, I would imagine.
Yeah, well, I have a lot of mana.
Demonic
not a lot
strength.
of strength.
Your other half.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, but it could be what they say. They
I
arrived
have to go
late,
grab my jacket as well.
but I have never known you to.
Left stood in the arena when I just brought here.
By my hand.
Is there anything specific I should prepare? Your return.
If it's possible, if you could just make notes of if anything changes in his behavior
for
and in
you.
his Oh. Hopefully the medical beds aren't going to be taken up.
Hopefully not.
We'll probably need it.
Understood, ma'am.
Look after yourselves, though.
You are right, though.
Yes, ma'am.
I will admit it, it is different. When once you were frail, afterwards, skin and bones, sunken eyes.
When we head to the offices, make sure we have all our supplies ready, and then maybe head to our meeting spot, our rendezvous point.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna need assistance because I can't do anything. That seems like a job probably, but
Maybe I'll remember. Beth. Got it.
Hey. Thanks for not dragging me out to the dungeon and stabbing me. Means a lot.
oh, I fully intend to stay here and do just that.
God damn it.
If you fly off the handle.
Fair. Totally fair.
And I have warned head of medical of this secret of yours. So it is out.
Don't really care, to be honest. Secrets. You know,
It is what kept our kin alive.
I know, but it's what causes every complication in my life. Every time I have to hide something, or I'm told to hide something, someone gets mad. Or it starts World War III. Fuck it, we just don't care. No secrets. Fuck it, why not? I mean, what are they gonna do? Kill me at this point? They know everything about me. Damn me for 3 fucking years over there. What else is there? They haven't done me in this yet.
We're all just gonna stay the night.
Kept you
Hmm?
because they don't know.
We're all just gonna stay for tonight.
You confuse them.
Guess so.
You
I'm mostly just keeping an eye. Be safe. She's
Just
a
make
little.
sure you at least get the sleep that you do need.
Yeah, I know.
What's going on with Rize?
incidences of Ash.
She's worried.
They don't know anything about you.
I had heard everyone. No. I'm so worried that it was like I was seeing out of the same eye 2 times. I messed up my vision that badly.
Okay.
But yes, I am worried because
And tell Victor something.
I could tell something was off since a couple days ago. I didn't really want to talk about it at the time, and
Victor.
well, it looks like he got better, and then well, now this happens.
People see like they get better, that things are worse. When people seem better, that you should be most watchful.
I know, and I mean, I saw him running off too, but then I got distracted and I didn't follow. I could have.
Couldn't have known.
No. You aren't responsible for every little thing.
Is the light bother in your eyes? Honestly, odd as much as usual.
Plus, sort of expert at sneaking away from. Wants to be alone. I'll find a way to be alone. That's just what's. That's not on you. I know.
Starting to feel a little more energetic. It's actually got an interesting feeling. I feel like I've been in a train wreck, but I have this incessant energy bubbling up on the inside. Interesting feeling. But ultimately, I'm tired. To be fair, I could probably sleep for a week. I haven't been sleeping well lately. You get plenty of sleep in here. Yeah, I guess I should try, huh?
Well, before you go off into Snooze Town, I hope you get better. I do care for you. And I'm not gonna crowd you here, so. Sleep well.
Guess it's bedtime. Get some rest, still dream about what happened and get some answers, because Lord, I need it. Maybe. Thanks for taking care of me. No problem. Just shout if you need anything. Ignis for life. Night. Night. Yeah, he's finally going to bed.
Maybe tonight's just not gonna be a good night for it.
I don't think so. Unless you were to pull her now. Dead Arbor.
Yes, sir.
Good work today.
Thank you, sir.
You responded very diligently. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
some rest. I'll wake you when it's time.
Don't want rest.
At the very least, lay down.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. Here. Wanna sit?
No, you're good. Think for a moment. How's the arm?
Sensitive? Shoulder hit up fine?
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get Mason to get me some more glue to keep in my bag with me.
I'd appreciate it.
Having Mason help me build a different bag so that I can have more space for all my specialty compartments.
Good idea.
Yeah. Did you know about this?
Not until after it happened. And they asked me to come down and keep an eye on the entrance until you all returned.
Yeah.
You headed to bed?
And now I'm on watch until Victor gets back.
Alright.
Appreciate it.
Just let me know if you leave.
It's nice to see her around again.
She's always around.
I know. I know. I just don't usually see her. It's nice when I do. I enjoy her company.
Same.
What are your thoughts on us going to Valendor?
I think there's more reasons that we're going than they're telling us.
That's for sure.
And that by the time we find out that reason, it's gonna be too late.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Just what
Worried about you all and dealing with vampires in mass.
I know I'm not gonna have a like of alone time the entire time we're there.
No. Would much rather you deal with the temporary discomfort and get back home alive, frankly. Much as it sucks, it's necessary.
Can I chill in here till curfew? I'll fuck off after curfew.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I mean, technically Arbor's the one that has to say, but I don't see why not.
I have no issue with that. I trust you're here for the same reason that Vic's here. More or less, obviously.
Laura's okay, by the way. Laura's okay. Yeah.
He told me this, so I feel like if it's pertinent, if you hear Victor yell, just leave.
He told me.
Okay. Good. This has happened before.
Yeah.
In his experience.
He said Ascension inside the area.
What's the radius? Does he know?
I don't think so.
Well,
He just says the people have been just turned
What
to
I've
just.
seen, it's wide.
People have just been
depends
dusted.
on if it's just a circle or just an area around him.
That's why
There
I
was
said
a
to just fucking leave.
long path down the area that we found him that was just, well, it was so much ash near it looked like it was snowing.
Makes me wonder if he ran into something while he was out there.
Well, if there was no evidence of any injury on his body. There was blood on him, but I don't even know if that was his.
Yeah,
We'll find
Rona said
out.
he was
Go through it.
perfect.
Well, it would explain the itching. Fresh skin is sensitive.
I know Ida's listening for the majority of it. I could see them.
Thank you.
Okay.
So, She heard most of it, too.
I'm gonna do some rounds and then I'll be back in here. Like, back.
Yeah.
I'll fuck off after curfew.
Well, that was just curfew now.
I don't wanna.
So you don't wanna
I meant
wander around on campus
when the
alone
barrier goes off.
at curfew.
Barrier curfew. Yeah. Yeah.
Just gonna sit up on one of the free beds.
Go ahead and get comfortable. Yeah, I don't know how long I want to sit here. Merlin. Hi, Merlin. Yo. Ratlin. He's a fucking rat. But, yeah. Congrats on the new PC, my guy. I hope your first, night of Ascension on the new PC went well.
Pardon me, cadet.
Yes, sir.
I was just wondering where I can get a medkit.
Right this way, sir.
Of course, thank you. Just one will suffice. Thank you. I didn't want to take too much of your time, so thank you. Pardon me.
Of course.
Have a good night, cadet.
You as well. Yeah, I'm assuming everybody's going back to spawn. Yeah. All NECA might have respawned, I'm not actually sure. I mean, could check with them on Discord. Yo, NECA, did you already respawn?
Hello?
Howdy, it's me.
Ida did not leave, so that is why she didn't tell Arbor she was not or she was leaving. She is in a nook getting rest.
Okay, yeah, well, I wasn't sure. I was asking if you had already respawned.
Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna sit and watch empty room RP for the next hour.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't sure. But yeah,
And
if that's the case, then
her eye
respawn.
color probably was a good indicator of where she's at right now.
Oh yeah,
because it's not purple. It's that pink where she's priming her psionics, or her psionics are primed. So she's on high alert.
Yeah. Yeah, same. Yeah, I was going upstairs to check on you, but I wasn't sure if you had already respawned or if you were still there. She was gonna
No, I
check on her and
respawned,
make sure
He had no
she had everything she needed. If she needed water or anything.
I hate being blind. Pink. I hate being blind. I'm just looking at some. Oh.
Sorry, I was talking to Nick on Discord.
It was interesting. Getting back in the character was easier than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I noticed all these things, and then no one says anything, but I can't say anything from blind.
Than before.
Sucks, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Ellie enjoys talking to her, and I do too.
Did you already head off offline?
Oh no, I'm still in Future. I'm at spawn.
Oh shit, are you? What the fuck are you?
I'm on.
She's got her AirPods in and is talking
bouncing
to
on the
Neko.
ceilings.
We're talking about Neko's here. Neko's zooming.
Wait, cat. Hold on. Oh, I did not realize it was on the I didn't realize it was on the other shoulder now. Oh,
Well, that was-
shit.
Well, the other shoulder was when that fell off.
Did not kill Neko's ears. Yeah, that was from the break. It's been slowly but surely.
heard that.
Morgan's like, how is it? And you're like, I'm responding like you. And Morgan's like, I don't understand what the fuck is going on here, but I'm gonna ask like I do.
When you say the break, are you talking about the one from the Grove mission?
I wish frequent firea was
Hold on, I'm going to stick my head really close to your chest for a moment. Oh, that's the fucking the little. It's so tiny, I can't tell what's on it. I saw it, and I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, yeah, it's yeah. I didn't make it super big, but
fucking
yeah.
tiny.
Well, mine's not the smallest one. The smallest one is on Crota.
What is this, a badge for
has it on the back of her bow. Crota has it on the back of their hair bow.
Get back.
And that's fucked up. I appreciate the opportunities. It was weighing the pros and cons of slipping out to go look for chips or staying as a monkey line in case there's an attack. And the cadets are the reason why she didn't do it because if there was an attack, the cadets won. The majority outweighs
I'm still trying to get. I'm about to bust that bitch down.
Oh my god, you're so
I'm
tiny.
still trying to get a few extra like
Wait,
abilities.
no, you're Mikote
here,
size.
by DMs.
Bunny.
Or not by DMs, by admins.
I know I.
Benoy.
Holy shit. I am not okay.
Hey, you're being ratchet.
Is this open? Oh, fuck yeah. Hooray.
Oh, wow, it looks like shit in here.
My unaddressed alcohol.
All of my VFX ends up looking
Mikote
like shit.
size.
Oh my god, actually.
You're reflexive. No, I don't have any. I don't have any.
I'm on my second one. It wasn't. There's not much in it, so I'll just like sip it.
Yeah, no, you actually are Mikote sized.
I don't drink alcohol. I drink soda because I have my family has.
I didn't realize they were all so short.
My family has an addiction issue as well. I just.
Are we all short, or are Viera just really tall?
For coping
Okay,
mechanisms.
fair.
Anyway.
To be fair, I like weed, but I try not to use it as a crutch.
I had to stop because it got to a point where I didn't feel it anymore.
Callie,
So, wait.
Callista and I, we have a weed shop
Kelly.
up here that we go to constantly, called Bud Barn, and they have this strain called memory loss. And especially when I'm in pain, it hits just right, and it's just
I like the one where my brain stops working and I can't feel my body. That's what I like.
So
I need it where I can't think, and also that's when I get all my really good model work done because I can weight paint like a god when I'm really high.
Yeah. So
also known as I can focus on it fully. My ADHD melts away.
we got a blunt the other night. That was packed full, like more so than usual. It had double the amount in it. We figured out.
Yeah.
A note on the floor. It says, Nisha,
So normally we
I
get,
need
like,
to
we
talk
get this
to you
pack
in
of,
the
like,
alchemy
5
lab.
milligram,
It's
7
important.
milligram,
Like, well, the only person who has access to the alchemy labs
I'm
is
stealing your
Blazon.
site.
Bunny.
Oh, apparently Blazon needs to talk to me, and it's kind of
It's
urgent.
mine now.
I
Stole
walk
it.
out onto the bridge.
Stolen nerd.
I guess I'll die.
Barely, but
I'm like, oh, wait, Crest, like, what's happening? And he was like,
Not allowed.
I don't
No.
know. Like, we talked to Misty and all that. I was like,
no belly.
"Would you
Real
just
cut
get
hours.
Misty to the beach. He actually follows
Yeah.
me.
That's curious.
There is a note on the floor. It is him professing his love to me. It's basically like, my heart yearns for you. Please, like,
That's
I
sick.
cry
Except
about, I think
Except
about
for
you
it's like
crying.
uncomfortable. It's like
staff
so
from
poorly
the
written. It's
game.
like, yeah, this is definitely
wrong
not
with
him.
this?
Yeah,
And admitted all
that's one of my
sorts
favorite
The
steps.
funny thing, he
I
literally,
know.
like,
I saw it and I
saw
was
it
like,
and
I
like,
need
I went,
it.
this you, and he went,
So now I
It
have
looks
it.
so good.
I have it both in and out of character.
I
Great.
think about you every night,
that
and
Final
I start
Fantasy?
crying and stuff. Like, no longer your admirer.
Ah.
No longer your admirer,
I'm
Wake
the
Crest.
newbie.
I need
I
to get
think
the
about
clip.
you every. I think about you every night, and I start crying. It's such a great line.
Let me.
Oh,
let me
I'm
actually-
waiting on admin to clear a few.
Yeah, please.
To clear one of the spell ideas I had, because I had 3 for offensive spells. I'm just waiting for them to clear one.
Meanwhile, because one of my ideas
so many random
was to have this be
Todd, our boat named Todd.
Oh, that's so good.
Okay.
I love it.
100%.
I
love. Called it Todd
That's sick.
Todd was
I need
the
to
one
bring
who
trash.
controlled
I need to make them. I need to make them bigger. Yeah.
So I was going, yeah, go Todd
You
was
know,
us
fucking
like
crunchy crap.
meta, like
Okay.
yeah.
Chewy, crunch my job still.
Rock candy.
But
Yeah.
as a thing,
Yeah.
one of my ideas is to have the spell actually tied to the dagger, kind of like a focus, and be able to spawn like little.
Oh yeah, Neko, are you
mini
supposed to be doing stuff in
daggers
Lost once that's starting up?
from a range.
That'd be nice.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing
idea
actually
and the third
anymore. I've
idea I
been
had
so
were both
busy because of
inspired
work.
by the Tales
Fair
of
enough.
series.
I just found it
One of the
really
ideas
funny
I
because I was
had
thinking about it
was,
because we were both gonna do
Guardian field.
sage
I
type
stab the
weapons.
sword into the ground, and a barrier of light comes up,
And
kind of
I
push
was
things
like,
away
oh,
and
fuck.
damage them a
How
little bit.
convenient
Normally
is it that I
it heals,
am
but they've already got healing hands,
getting
so I took out the
into
healing aspect of it when I put it
playing
forward.
Sage in Final
And
Fantasy?
the other one I had, which would be
Right,
really
but
cool
right
to do in
as
Fury,
they announced the return, or like you know the actual
is
start date
an
for
attack
the
from the game
for the
called
RP.
Sword Rain, because Ryder already has a monkey stab like little move. So I figure let's have a little fun one of these times. And
I wish it was so
I
much
could
easier to
copy
do
that
like
ability and
staff
just be
like
like,
spin stuff in your hands, or like have it like adjust.
since she's a duelist with a lightweight sword.
Yeah.
I'd love to be like
The niche I had with
That was one of the cool things the day the promotion came through for
Okami's
Sean.
Meganata.
In character, we were kind of asked like what our place
All I
in
can do is-
formation was, and Barian just like, well, you're a duelist, you don't really have a great spot in the formation. And I'm just like, not exactly true. I can run cutscene. It's a rare position in the formation, but an important one all the same. I stick on the outer edges of the formation.
I don't know
and take advantage
if
of
you
any openings
saw
that
above you,
push
but
forward.
Ida was standing while Victor was gone. Ida was standing on the ledge with her finger like
An
this,
enemy pushed out of position.
just like
I can take
ready,
them, push them aside
ready
even
for
further,
Chips' eyes to
then
open and turn red, and then
bam,
bam, shot to the heart.
and then pull myself
Yeah.
back in.
No, I every so often I kept
And then
glancing up
at the
there
same
because
time,
I
it's
was
just
like, is she up
that
there?
that
She up
shield wall
there?
is reinforcement. When you get over
I could
there,
hit the
start
toggle,
Yeah, just
but I don't want to overdo
poking
it.
through the
Part of it
shield,
as
yeah.
well
A blitzer
is like I don't want to
very important part.
overdo it and like have like any sort of like
It's a rare part,
effectiveness
but
in
it's a good part.
communication loss.
Goes way up.
Because if I start like
The one
flashing
other
that thing
idea I
off
had
and
for an
on,
attack, though,
you
which
should
I
know
didn't put
that's
in my head
emergency.
too much, is I know how to make a
help
for a toggle that will, when I toggle it on, will push me slightly up.
Or something
and
else,
down
I don't fucking
Toggled it
know.
on
by like
when the stuff was going on when the stuff was going on at the tunnel, right?
Yeah,
But I had already been there, and I was watching you leave, and then I saw the thing, and I saw you come back. That's why I was like, yeah, I'll respond to that ping.
Yeah, I didn't know where you were at the time, so it was just a passive.
No, I
Like, I don't
understand. It
know.
was just
I don't know
funny.
where you were at. I don't know where you're at. Something's happened. May need to go.
Like the anime dash.
It was like very general.
The problem is it's not really a cantrip level thing, which we have to go with cantrip level stuff.
Yeah.
As well as
Arbor
like,
doesn't do that.
it would be really hard to regulate, but my idea to keep it like very balanced was when she's getting ready to do it, as well as when she's moving, she goes completely blind. She's temporarily moving the speed of light.
In a boot in these trying times.
And I was
I
like,
dig
okay.
it.
Just for
Sounds
like a
It won't
fraction
fit.
of a second.
He did like a thing.
Probably
he did another
not.
thing, and then he sliced
I'm gonna put it
through
on a
all.
different. I'm gonna put it on
Hold
a
on.
different character.
I just love that
Let me take
I
my
made
shoes
it.
off. There we
I'll
go. It
have it
won't
on
fit.
I'm gonna have it on something I'm gonna put in the metaverse probably.
It's got bones.
Oh, I also added a bunch of blood, and I think it turned out really nice. You can see where they like skewered her leg.
over and over again because the sound just repeats.
I'm excited when you have time to
And
work
then
on the
eventually
Yeah.
came
thing.
back, and everyone was just chasing.
gonna
I gotta
be
get May's stuff done so that way she
interesting.
can do stuff.
Like that.
Start
where it's
that
like,
process.
It's like, yes, I
Mhm.
did want to hear the song repeat. You're right.
Yes, I did want to hear stealth running in my ear for
Yeah,
like
I
5
was really
minutes
happy
because
with
I
how
was
this turned
lagging.
out. It looks like it's all like soaked in but
Been
wet.
in my brain on repeat,
Yes,
and I've also
yep.
even got it playing right now.
But it's not using specularity, it's just using Metcalf.
Loser
He
babies
was lazy.
have, have
Didn't want to
been-
mess around with specularity this time.
Mhm.
Ah.
You even got
Understandable.
all my money.
What did I say?
I can't see
Why
it.
do you need a money?
I don't know.
Just-
Someone sewed it to
David
my
actually does a
shirt.
really good performance for this song, by the way. He's-
Oh.
I'm just gonna leave it at that.
It's how it's held on there. It's sewed in place, and she doesn't know what it is, so she's like, whatever. But then someone else saw it, they flipped out. They're like, fucking freaking out.
What happened
to your horn?
That a scout.
Someone hit me with a hammer.
Yeah, knowing that a
in
scout
the
party is
head.
missing and sending another
Well,
scout party
horn,
in
more accurately.
without full information was like
You're not crazy.
annoying.
Crazy.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
We should do.
He had
So
a
I'd
room.
say I'm crazy.
But our cat
A rubber
is
room.
not here.
A rubber room with rats.
You're a loser, just
Rats make
like
me
me.
crazy. Crazy.
Cassidy had been looking
I was crazy once.
for a lieutenant for like an hour.
I'm always
and a half.
crazy.
What?
We were doing.
I was crazy
Yeah.
once, and I still am.
Yeah, I figured you were. That's why we were like you were on a patrol.
And then we
Is that he was still annoyed as fuck.
Yeah. As soon
I'm
as
so.
we
I'm gonna
were,
eat. Maybe
finished up
maybe
with
eating will make me honk
to go, and I was
me.
like, "Conf, what is?"
I'm
what do you
tired
guys do?"
alert.
It was like, those of you who are like,
I took
feel
a nap
magic and shit, are you sensitive to
before
magic?
Ascension because I've
You
been up
guys
since
felt that,
like
and then there was an explosion. It's
4:30 a.m. I think.
Gotcha.
And I hit around
Yeah,
like
yeah.
5
He was just
5
like,
p.m. and I was like, fuck.
I spent
I really
an
need to
hour
sleep,
looking
otherwise
for
I'm not
you
gonna be able to make
fucks.
it through a 6-hour role play at 9 p.m. in the evening because I'll have already been awake for like 16 hours. I'd literally at this point I'd have been awake for almost 22 hours. There was no fucking way I was gonna make it.
Well, it was.
So I ended up sleeping a little bit longer than I had initially intended
Him?
to, but it was okay.
But I was.
I don't know how I made it to RP end.
Oh, it's my cat. Sorry.
I don't know.
Oh, I guess it's not quite RPN end, but it's 2:30 in the morning.
I'm tiny.
Oh yeah, it is 2:30, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Oh,
What happens
okay.
at 2:30?
We doing robots?
Oh yeah, I guess.
Robots.
Nothing. I don't think.
I don't think so either.
Man, today went
I
from.
think it would get kicked.
It was a fever dream. Somehow Ryder didn't know he was using magic to.
The fucking
brain
face
cells,
palm,
okay?
though. That face palm. I was about to say it's been a long time. I turned and saw you walking away, and
Yeah.
because I did the same thing during the middle of the
brain cells.
fucking conversation. Like he said something, and I literally just
Every-
fucking double face. You've been doing magic.
You would have good.
There's a point where I think 3 people
Bastard
all
cut.
face palmed at the exact same moment.
I just got a healing potion, flare gun, dagger.
It went from that
medkit, and I
to
was gonna go and
Yuffie
give this to
stuff.
like
Getting
Chip.
pissed because he couldn't find a
He likes
lieutenant.
Evershine.
Then
But I never got
to
around
the
to it.
chip stuff. And then he's now stressed because he had no time to prepare.
When I got told, oh, Chips is going AWOL, I went, holy shit.
There's an element that I don't think people picked up on,
That's what I was getting really
and that there is the very high possibility that Chips was attacked. But by what? Because he wanted to. One of the thoughts before
By
everything went
what?
crazy was a desire to protect everyone.
Well, given the
Which indicates there was a threat.
Yeah, and
Arbor
the
doesn't know what
given the fact
happened.
that it was so quiet out there, Cassidy was like, it had to be something very terrifying for it to have come through here.
Just be careful.
Yeah.
For it to be as quiet as it was.
Who knows?
And there was reports of a
Nobody knows.
loud. There was reports of a very
It was-
loud crash.
I don't think you've been told that yet.
It was dragons.
It was this one.
Dragons
It was
finally got
this one
loose.
right here. This one right here that was gonna be easy
Yeah,
to slip around.
that's what the ash is. Dragons,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, he kept looking towards us instead of forward.
Yeah.
But
he was
Monday's
having
gonna be
troubles with his shit.
fun. I was lagging every like 10 seconds.
No, it's
freezing
not.
every, like, 10
You guys are
seconds, I
gonna
couldn't
come
see.
back and you're gonna be all fucked up.
Now I'm.
We can crawl over there.
Can't wait.
Well, it's not even something
Yay!
that because of the fact that
Fight.
There's a part of me that wanted to be
Kiss,
like, hey, Hal,
kiss,
can I
kiss,
slip
kiss.
in on that boat?
I honestly half
Kiss.
expected.
Expect it.
Kiss.
wonder if
Yeah.
it's DM to them, or I'm wondering because I actually have like a animation. that I
So
originally added. I
funny
don't know-
hearing like Euphony doing the thing and then them realizing it.
I'm
the
back
sound.
to be cat.
Meanwhile, I'm
Cat
just
friend.
Like detain him when you see him. I'm like,
Yeah, I did it at the arena like
bet.
2 or 3 times.
I'm gonna try to RP on Tuesday, I think. Go to the Aegis lobby. So I was gonna try and go to the one on Thursday, but between needing to suddenly prep for my family to come and visit and be
Tomorrow's
like,
Sunday.
oh yeah, we're inviting
Today's
ourselves to your
Sunday and
house.
I
Like,
work in the morning.
what? No,
But
get the
I'm
fuck
not-
out.
Surprise.
Surprise.
I'm so sad I can never go to Aegis. Just like my times never work ever.
Yeah,
close,
it
how about
happens.
that?
Not every lobby can be at like the right time. Unfortunately.
I have been trying.
If only
Go
the
to an
world.
Aegis lobby
Losing
for
shit.
so fucking long.
More like a heater type of thing.
I mean, it's about the same time.
what
It's
you
just
do.
we normally
I'm
run
working
them
all
during
day.
the
You just
week
watch
because
streams.
most people are busy on the weekends.
Yeah.
You know, like how
No, yeah, I'm just generally busy on the days you guys have the
You
lobby,
guys
and I've
don't
been
know,
trying to
but
make
he's
time for a
actually
very long time.
in his workplace
Yeah.
right now.
Yes, they have no idea. I'm in a secret room.
It's already
in my
Sunday.
VR.
Love this.
Yeah. I don't know. Unless you're not busy tomorrow,
Half
Neko.
of my weekend.
Go to Meat Rack. I haven't been there in like
I
3 weeks.
probably-
because I've been on a
so-
break.
Everyone needs to do.
I thought you were there
I will-
last today. Or am I
No.
wrong?
I was not there today.
Okay. I didn't
I literally
see
just,
you.
yeah, I was so tired today that I just made up bullshit so that I could play really, really tired.
I will probably not RP on Sunday for the sheer fact that most of my Saturday was working in the morning and then recovering.
Oh, fair enough.
So I haven't had a weekend yet, and then I have to go into the office early, the new headquarters office early on Monday. So
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just-
yeah. Probably better for you to just take
undie.
your time to, undie yourself.
Spellboy at the start of the session had me go around as Corvi with a little message in my mouth. It was just the bird flu.
I sure hope it does.
Yeah, they kind of do that.
Yeah, they kind of do that.
I do a magical
No, I know out of character
Spellboy.
exactly who fucking has been leaving those messages around campus. Like, what's upstairs? They don't talk.
That sounds like Spellboy.
Here, let me. Let's go back there.
But it's 2:30. I gotta
It's very funny.
go take my dog out and prepare to die on Monday.
It's dentist time?
Be like, okay,
Have a good night.
All right, just make sure you
Have
you
good
place the
sleep.
shot real well, okay?
And
Don't
then
wanna,
you being like,
prolong
"Hey,
its suffering.
It seems like somebody moved the lock.
Ah,
Yeah.
take the dog out, Jimmy.
It's so funny.
For a walk,
I figured
Jimmy.
Put the old man
had broken in, like,
out of
and
his
then
fucking
everything started
misery.
clicking together, and yeah.
It's
okay, Fido.
He came in and he was like,
Look at the flowers.
Can we not talk about dog death right now?
Oh.
I lost my dog last week. It's still really fresh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry. Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Good work. Have a nice
Good
rest, I
Good
guess.
night.
Oh, good night.
It's not every Monday. It's just this Monday. Yeah. I try to play a shabobo.
Oh, fuck.
Can't believe you done
Damn.
this.
When is that whole Malleus thing gonna come to an end?
Huh?
When are you gonna kill Malleus? When?
Kill him?
Give me an estimate.
I don't fucking know. That's up
You
to
can't-
Howl. I am.
You can't kill Malleus.
Yeah.
That's killing Malleus is just taking one head of the Hydra off.
No. Wouldn't say that for like months
Pretty big,
now.
it's pretty
it?
big
Like,
head though.
It is a pretty big head, but you know, all of the little snake heads that'll come, you know, crawling out of the stump.
It's always the same. You still gotta do it though.
Maybe there's a better way.
I would love to see it. Oh, you're gonna try to fix him? I can fix him. I can fix Malleus.
Yeah.
The Bart Simpson.
See, here's the thing. One, I move at Howl's pace, not my pace. I do stuff when he's ready for them.
They try to. I don't get it.
You could hint at it. I don't know.
I'll talk to him about stuff, and we'll make plans. You know, I'll ask him questions or like see if he wants to try and do something in the future. But I don't push him to do anything because he's got his own stuff that he's working on otherwise. So I don't want him to feel stressed because he gets enough people DMing him constantly. You know, about some BS, and it's, you know, I'm not gonna do that to him.
Yeah, he's a really nice guy.
Yeah. No, I'd much rather have him take the time that he needs to relax and do other stuff, and then visit Malleus stuff when he's good and ready for it. 'Cause that means it'll be better anyways, and I'll get to enjoy it when it's as good as it can be.
I noticed.
But as
Has he
is,
said
I
that
mean,
you're
I don't
gonna
even
kill
know
him,
it's
or
The water cave behind Crystal Thorn.
No.
There's just like a rock that's missing.
I think
You're
it's
just-
most likely gonna be a concerted effort by like everyone involved. I don't think
Yeah.
any one person is going to be the one to actually take down Malleus. It's gonna
Yeah.
be.
But you'll
a
be
group
involved.
There's a good chance Sakura will be involved, given how heavily she's kind of entangled herself in his affairs and how he's effectively taken her on as his I don't want to say pupil because that's not quite really what it is, but how he's kind of grooming her to see what she becomes, to see if, you know, that investment becomes something for himself.
Are you gonna turn evil?
I'm not against it.
So my character's response was,
We warned you. We warned you.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, no, I was not having any of that bullshit when they tried that on me.
yeah, like I
But that's okay. Malleus and I are frenemies.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it'll be fine.
It's more of a just don't get in my way.
Yeah.
We'll probably need to talk to somebody.
Yeah, no.
we're trying to drag their character.
Dakota herself has already said several times that she has no specific desire in trying to figure out how to kill him because she doesn't believe she'll ever have the power to do so. She's more
I don't know why everyone-
concerned with.
Friendship, you can do it.
Oh, my guard actually saw.
Nah, she's more concerned with trying to help the people who have been hurt by him recover and gain back their
That's
lives.
a lot of people.
Yeah. But that's why she's more concerned with that, because he has already hurt so many.
I'm so
So
confused. I
save
don't know
who
why
you
everyone
can,
hates this Malleus guy.
and as many as you. Huh?
He
What?
just looks like a Orochimaru.
I don't know why everyone hates this Malleus guy. He's weird. He's very eccentric, but he's always been nice when he's come to visit the cathedral.
I mean, that's what Sakota thought at first.
He's all
until people like started
Yes.
like being super sus about him and being like, "Oh, he's a big scary man." She's like, "I don't understand why." And then someone
I don't
finally
understand why.
warned her and was like, "Hey, by the way, he might be psionic. He may take an interest in your ability, your telepathy. So be very careful around him because you don't want him interested in you."
When I
And
was a
unfortunately,
cat
the
at
first time
meatbag,
she
they gave me
actually
a pet.
fucking met him, he walked up to her and had already identified her and was like, he wanted to shake her hand, but you know, culturally she doesn't do that. So she was respectful to him. Like at no point in time do I think has she ever been disrespectful towards him. She's maybe been wary or like cautious with him.
It's funny because as Kunagari, it's don't get in my way. As Rika is like, I don't understand why people think he's bad. As Nekobot just
That is
shit
so
posts on
fucking
him.
loud. They understand that anybody can hear that from any distance away, right?
What?
I can't.
There was like a
I
big
can't hear
lightning.
it.
There was a big lightning strike that they just did. It's probably getting called because you can't see the avatar when you're turned away, but yeah, they just did this massive fucking lightning storm attack. It was like a big bolt of lightning.
That's an impressive calling.
It's Vegeta him, just give him a real family like he's always wanted.
You're gonna be the Boma.
no.
You could, yeah, like I said, you can fix him.
Yeah. I mean, there have been times where Sakura has genuinely felt sorry for him. She kind of sees like, even though he is a monster, like he has.
Monsters have feels too.
Yeah, like
It's his
he has
parents'
feelings. Actually, yes, partially.
Isn't that always the
his
case?
family.
Does he consider you family?
Now she has someone else that she can talk to.
I don't know if he's ever specifically referred to her like that, but he's come dangerously close before. But no, when I say family, I mean like his actual like kin.
At least for like a full conversation where he's not pretending.
Yeah, we're messed up.
Good night.
Is there a
Tonight,
place I can like
it'll
read this
be
lore? Because I don't really know half of it.
Probably not.
You're heading
A
out.
lot of it's like
Probably
little
just
bits
all
of.
buried in
It's like all like
buried in
little
Twitch
bits of-
VOD somewhere.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a lot of
most
it's just
likely,
like
yeah.
individual information that people have kind of picked up for themselves.
I did fuck up at the end, but it was glorious.
The best human that Lennox can possibly.
It's very.
He's interested in being
I like
Hope
that.
it
Holding the position.
stops lagging.
Yep, y'all have a nice
Yeah.
night.
You do the same.
9 gigs now.
He's patient, right? He'll take the time,
My brother.
but he's willing to take a shortcut
Alrighty.
if he can.
I'm gonna wrap
Oh,
up
yeah,
for the
it's
night.
kinda
I want to go
similar.
play some more Final Fantasy for a little bit and then go conk out.
I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna hope that's gonna make me sleepy, and then I'm gonna go sleep, and hopefully I'll get some like REM sleep and deep sleep, and then I'll feel like a human being again.
Yeah.
Maybe we can like oil you up or put some butter on you and just stick you out in the sun.
It'd be fun if
Yeah, I wish I was able to do those short sleeping sessions like you do.
visit the academy.
I've been getting only light sleep, and it's
Do that,
been.
your arm.
I've been getting only light sleep since
I think because I turned off shoulder.
a
dragon.
Wednesday, and it's been adding up, and I just feel exhausted, and brain and physically.
Unfortunately.
Well, good
Because I
night.
don't-
Good work.
Good work.
Ah, the
Monday,
hit
right?
series.
So you said it. Yes, Monday.
Monday.
I call this particular blend the game.
Alright.
You
You never
lost the
seen
game. Get it?
Major Pain?
Lost game.
That shit was funny.
I don't get it. In order for me to get it, involves thinking, and brain turned off.
Lost, the TV series.
The big guy.
Oh, I thought this was referencing something else.
Oh, you started shit talking that guy. It was so
In which
funny.
case, I just need to not think about it.
In the army now, it would have been really funny.
I mean, Sakura has a friend that she's spent some time around, and the two are kind of close. And might have a bit of a ship going. Her name's Rory. She's a sweetheart. So, anyways, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up for the night.
Oh wow, Archie's not even over yet.
I'm going to try to be at
there.
the meat rack tomorrow, because I've missed that for the past couple of weeks, and I want to change that
Oh,
because
practically no one's
had a whole
on
bunch
the
of stuff
internet.
going on. We're back. Hopefully, we can start getting back into the swing of things with a normal schedule.
Excuse me.
No good.
Itchy. Okay.
I hope Kari Town gets to visit the academy just
No, I don't believe there's any other ships at the moment. There was someone who had confessed that they liked her, but didn't talk to Sakoto about it. They had like told someone else. So
I mean, it sounds like we're not gonna be going there until.
I'm gonna.
No, go say hi to Bardino.
I'm gonna
tell
go
any
eat.
Nutel stuff?
Here,
I haven't worked on any
this is
Nutel
chat.
stuff.
You can have it back.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
Just pack it all back.
I'll talk to you later.
Anyways, bye.
Bye.
Enjoy your meal.
Right.
Thank you.
Y'all take care.
Goodbye.
And there's a new screen.
Yeah.
Oh. Big filters following. Oh my god, that is so much nicer. And wait, where is
I know people who said like this a lot.
Bardino? Is he not streaming?
And then when I walk by, I just go.
He's doing a charity stream. Yeah. Where's Bardino? Give me.
Yeah, I can probably turn it. If I turn
Oh,
tracker,
yeah, that's weird. It doesn't show me.
Elbow tracking back on will look better.
All right. Well, that's not helpful, but
shoulder,
oh well.
not elbow, shoulder track.
Bardino.
Yeah, it doesn't do it. If I had the
All right, go give Barney a love. Go check out whatever charity stuff they're doing.
like stand
Oh my God, this is actually so much nicer because I can see what's happening in their chat. Goddamn. All right, y'all, take care.
losing tracking because obviously I don't.
Yeah, new feature needs some tweaking. I mean, hell, if they make it work better. I mean, fuck, that's really super. That's super cool. Anyways, I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Maybe afterwards we'll play some Final Fantasy on stream. If not, I don't know. I haven't really worked on any model stuff like majorly this past week, but I don't know. We'll see. I do know this week, possibly. I think it's Thursday night, maybe Friday. I think it's maybe Friday morning, so maybe we'll play it on Friday. The new Splatoon DLC comes out, and I've had it pre-ordered, or basically prepaid for the past several months since it was first announced, and they had the whole pre-release pass and all that. So I'm gonna be playing that for sure. I might try to play that on stream because I know you guys like Splatoon, and I like it too. So we'll see. If everyone fight for Super Earth. I don't know if I want to fight for Super Earth. I don't know if I'll enjoy the game or not. So I've got Final Fantasy for now and Squid Kids soon. So anyways, y'all take care. I shall hopefully see you tomorrow. But until then, thank you all for watching and have a good night. Mwah.
With a pike, popsicle.
No one's telling